Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot, and we are live. Might be slightly late, but I think we're alright. Okay, let's begin. You know, I was reading the discussion in chat, and with regards to Blair, they seem to be wanting to buff his AoE, so they might be buffing his skill-based build. Yep. The thing is, Blair can seem good, but he does underperform a little bit compared to some of the other Descendants. That being said, there's also like, I think all of the AoE characters are underperforming a little bit compared to the direct damage characters. This is actually quite often seen with like Freyna and all the like. You actually see them underperform quite a little bit because they feel like they're not as good as they should be, which is all weird, but you know, it is how it is. What am I grinding? Various things. By the way, visiting gaming. You said you couldn't register as a supporter. Yes, you can. Have you checked the links in the description of the video? You said the first link did not work. Did you try the console user link? Because it sounds like you're on console, and that's why you're having trouble registering. Let me know if that's the case, because I don't want you guys to miss out on becoming supporters. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna work on some stuff. This should work nicely. The website is definitely available, so if you try the console link, it should work for you. Congrats, IQ. Yeah, I think gun build might be the way to go for now. That's very odd, because if you try the second link for the console users, it should be totally fine. I mean, I've checked it right now, so I don't know what's wrong on your end, but the website is 100% available. If you cannot support me, that's okay, but yeah, quite frankly, you know, the website is 100% working. I'm checking both links right now, and both links 100% are working. Yep. Nope, both links are working. So, again, not quite sure what's going on for you, but yeah, both links are absolutely working. Like I said, nothing much I can do for you. I'm not sure why the website's not working for you, but sounds like a problem on your end. So nothing I can do. Okay. Thank you for trying to support regardless.
Have you completed preparations?
Who's my next alt grind? I don't know yet. I have not yet decided. I am, however, excuse me, gonna go do a little gold farming first. Just make sure everything's clean. Yep. Okay.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Hey, good job.
I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey.
Got a nice code breaker.
Or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
That's okay, Visiting Gaming.
Descendant, this is
Like I said,
17.
there I have no idea what's going on for you, so nothing much I can do.
I'm going in.
Have I beat all the bosses yet? Not yet.
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
I'm not too fussed on beating all the bosses.
There's movement in the pattern.
I'll probably get there together with my friends. For now, I'm focusing on gathering what I need and farming up whatever I need. No reason for me to rush to beat everything.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
My shields!
Ah, whoops. I forgot about that one area over there.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target
No, there's a few
identified.
things that are locked behind, like Molten Fortress, stuff like that, but again, most of it is not like, excuse the coughing, super essential. So most of the stuff is not like stuff that you need immediately, you know?
This is number 17. SMO may
If
be
you make a
being
new
held
Nexon
inside this
account, it won't be linked to your gaming account, dude. I don't think it's anything to do with your Nexon account.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Lots of free stuff. I like it.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention
I think
of the
some
Order's
Transcendent mods are locked behind the later bosses.
There's movement in
But for the most part, yeah, nothing much is like fully locked behind them.
They may be waiting for
But some Transcendent mods maybe. The keyword is maybe. So there's no like guaranteed answer.
Facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
I don't think so.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Or at least I don't think that that's supposed to be the case. Could be. You never know.
But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
But I haven't touched my quest in a long time, so...
I'll need to search a different zone.
You cannot combine mods to get what you want, my friend. There's a random chance. You can improve your random chances, but the chances are still random. Of course, I'm excited for the update, aren't you guys? Doing alright. Can't really complain too much. The cough is actually surprisingly better, but the after dinner cough is always there, so... Actually, I just remembered I should probably go and... farm some of that. The answer is both. I will need both ASAP. They're both great choices. Well, yes, North Florida Bear. You can, but it is a random roll. So, you can definitely get some mods that way. But, it's still a random roll, you know? But yes, I have gotten a few mods that are so-called boss locked in that way, which is nice. But ultimately, it is still a random result, so it's not a reliable thing.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation.
Nice, congratulations. Now don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, fam. Please do, thank you. The more that y'all like the stream, the better.
I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
So slow. Get out of the way.
I hope you know that rocket spamming is literally the weakest way to play Glay. Nobody really does that if they're serious about the content. I mean, you can still kind of do it, but it's really, really weak. So if you really want her for that, I would say you're better off doing actual combat. Because I can out DPS a rocket spamming Glay with my not even finished bunny build. So yeah, no. Rocket spamming only seems OP in like normal content. Once you get to hard mode content, it's actually quite difficult. Now ultimate Glaze, those are way better. But the rocket spamming version, oof, no good.
So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Shields.
Yeah, you can only get shield collector and shot focus from combining modules. But who knows, if they eventually add new monsters in the game, they might put those behind those monsters.
Won't be able to use that one anymore.
For example, the new gluttony boss that is coming might actually be decent. You never know. Excuse the coughing though. After dinner is always like that. Today I'm a bit late, so took me a while. Ooh, this is a double boost. I like that. I don't feel like losing my duration or range just yet. It's nice, but Not good enough. Maybe I'll save it for when I actually need a change on that. 1 sec. Modding. You okay? Back at it. It can slowly. Compared to Ultimate Glay, no. I think Ultimate Glay is far, like the ultimate ability spamming Glay is far better. Yes, but not Launcher Glay. Launcher Glay is okay, but she hits a limit.
Hey, Descendant. I heard
She can kill anything, yes, but ultimately she will do it slower than an ultimate design Glay. So you have to be aware of that.
There is a solution, of course.
I mean, I can literally kill any boss in the game with a freaking tamer, so it doesn't even, like, I don't even need to have a Glay to do that. But the thing is, how efficiently can you do it? And as far as I know, the ultimate spamming Glay is usually faster. Yeah, you can have both builds on her if you want. But like I said, once you see it, I'm pretty sure the Launcher Glay is way slower. Because you are basically DPS locked to the damage of the launcher, and launchers cannot build crit. So, because most launchers cannot build crit, you're kind of stuck. And the only one that even has a fast fire rate is Vestigial Organ. That being said, it's a great budget bosser build.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. If you like the normal Glay, spend. For me, I saw the normals versus the ultimates, and I was just like, I can't waste my time on normals for now. I want to get all the ultimates up to snuff. Then I'll work on the normals at another time.
Extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
There is no one-shot ult as far as I know. Because her ult should be a rapid fire. Should.
The target has been eliminated.
But hey,
But we need to look for another
if there is a one-shot ult, you're welcome to try it.
Use that one anymore.
I've certainly never seen it, and I don't think it'll work out well. As far as I know, it's more of a rapid fire thing, but yeah, I could be wrong. Hey, Death Dawning. Everyone suffers at Frostwalker, my guy. That's very normal. I keep forgetting I can just literally restart this mission.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment.
Yep,
is
having a
disrupting
bosser
the
is good.
surge operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static.
Lol.
That's probably what's getting it.
Nothing wrong with that.
There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Are you serious?
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Everyone has the time
How's this road this
eventually.
far? I'm guessing
Because it depends on how
infection rate
fast
at
they
the
release the
entrance
ultimates. I don't know how fast they'll release them.
Bacteria reproduces
This is
at
the
an incredibly
pre-season,
fast
so it's a
rate,
bit
and it's extremely
more special than the other seasons, but
It's almost
I'm
impossible
quite
to get
certain
rid of.
that the ultimate release rate will not be too fast. So eventually, everyone will have time to grind every ultimate. That's the way I see it anyway. Because, like for example, I don't know how long it'll be until they release the next ultimate, but it will be quite some time. So yeah, I think eventually everybody will be able to catch up. Although new players will still have a longer grind ahead of them. Doing okay, Sebastian. Can't really complain too much. My cough is still there, but it's nowhere near as severe. The only issue for me is
Hey,
that,
Descendant.
like, right
I
after
heard
dinner,
Vulgus
your throat will be a
electrical
bit irritated,
equipment is
so
obstructing the search
I'm coughing a bit,
operation.
but it'll go off in a while.
Generators emit powerful static. That's probably
You unlocked hard mode, now enjoy the game. Farm whatever
There's
you
a
want,
solution, of course.
master the
I'll tell
game,
you when I
master your
spot a
Descendants,
unit
start
which has a high
doing up your
voltage
builds,
Then you just need
all
to
that.
blow the circuits using
The storyline is basically the tutorial.
the fuse identified. Take it
Once you
out.
finish the tutorial, then you play the game. Now you have freedom, so do whatever you feel like. I don't think that'll ever be the case, to be fair. I don't think ultimates will become necessary in that sense, because the main difference is just slightly better stats in terms of HP and defense. And 2 slots pre-catalyzed, but you may not even want the pre-catalyzed slots. So,
Second fuse reaction
having seen
confirmed.
like the variety of
My shield.
ultimates available, although I feel it's a bit of a waste to stick with like the normals, I still also understand that you don't 100% need to play an ultimate. Because like for me, in my case,
Guessing the infection rate at the end.
sometimes the ultimates come with like really weird slots that you need to readjust. So for me, that's the only problem that I have with most of the ultimates that I see. Like maybe there's a one particular slot that you just want to change over. Yeah. Like with Ultimate Bunny, if you really want to reach the absolute limit of her power, it is possible to change. You have to change one of their default slots and readjust it. That's the only downside.
We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Okay, let's see if I got something that I wanted. Darn. Because I do like what they're offering, but it's not good enough. I need a double gold roll. Ugh. Is base level Python good? No. I mean, base level Python depends on its mods. You don't really have to increase the unique ability. But I will say one thing. A lot of unique weapons are actually pretty easy to grind compared to the Ultimate Descendants. So I would really recommend grinding it all the way up. I literally only need one piece left for my Python, but I'm trying to farm something else first. Yeah, the rutile slots. Yeah, I know. Those I have to change over as well. But yeah, you have to, depending on the type of build you're using, you do have to swap out some slots. It's really up to you whether you do or not. Like for me, I'm okay, but I do have to change one slot if I really want to reach the ultimate limit. Sorry, I forgot to tweet the stream, so I'm just quickly doing that now. My day's good so far. Really can't complain about the farming that I've done. Well, I mean, the Transcendence for certain ultimates are better. For example, I believe Bunny's is high voltage, and that one is needed for a bossing build. But the normal Bunny can do farming. So, to an extent, some Transcendents can drastically change the game. Some are not so necessary.
Electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators
Lol,
emit
hectic.
powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course.
I wish you good
I'll tell
luck.
you when I spot a unit which has a high
I wish you good
voltage
luck on your energy
fuse. You just need
activator.
to blow the circuits using the fuses.
This mid-air grappling annoys me sometimes.
Take it out.
I love it. Can't live without it, but I tell you, sometimes it's very annoying. Like it has a weird grapple detection. I can't get rid of the guidance though, because sometimes I don't know if I'm out of range or not. But yeah, I do be loving my midair. but it does frustrate me sometimes. Huh. Emperor Pew Pew. You trying to troll, buddy? It's not very cool.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Lol, you're probably the only person that would complain about getting energy activators, buddy. But hey, if you don't want them, hand them over. I need them for content. Alright, so once trading comes in, I'll expect you to deliver all those 20 energy activators to me. If you don't want to do that, then don't complain. Accept them. Be thankful for your luck. Be grateful that the RNG gods blessed you. Hey, Shugo. How's it going?
Target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hey, John C.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation.
Listen, every ultimate is worth it.
Powerful static.
If you're not spending 16 hours per day on this game, I think you have failed.
There is a
Nah,
solution, of
kidding.
course.
But realistically
Tell you when I
speaking,
spot a
yes,
unit
every
with a
ultimate's
high
worth it.
voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits
I don't
using
play
the
normal
fuses.
Descendants anymore. I only play ultimates. Because it's just way more fun.
Unit with a fuse identified.
And less work.
Take it out.
But, I mean, I guess it can be considered work to grind them. But, for me, it's just a lot less work to get the ultimates. Their extra Transcendent mods can be pretty cool. Does the Battle Pass help? The Battle Pass is mostly for cosmetics and fun. So, up to you whether you want it or not. I do like the Battle Pass, but I think it's genuinely an optional thing. Like,
Second
if
fuse reaction
you
confirmed. All right, let's
if you don't want to like invest heavily in the Battle Pass, you don't have to. No, it doesn't help you in getting the ultimates. And yes, please do not spam, my guy. All right. I'm sure you want your question answered, but if you spam, then Rena will time you out for 5 minutes. I've done so this time, but please do not spam the chat. There are other people here. Be respectful of other viewers. All right. Never ever spam a chat. Okay, it's extremely disrespectful. Oh, I'm just farming some random stuff. Some gold and also the auxiliary power. The auxiliary power has come out today. Now the map is really bad for it, but I'm giving it a go. Can't really complain too much.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
I mean, the battle pass is, to me, it's just a little bit of, it's a little small little something to support the devs. So I actually don't care what's in it. Like, whatever's in it is just a bonus. To me, that's just my, like, I consider it like my seasonal fee for playing the game. That's how I look at the battle pass.
Has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Hey, congratulations, Track. Nice. Depends on you, Anthony. If you're determined, I'm sure nothing is impossible.
Second fuse reaction confirmed.
Nice job, John.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Shields! Serious?
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another
Okay.
entrance. We won't be able to use
Let's
that
take a
one
moment to
anymore.
check our stuff. Okay. Did we get what we need? Rolling these is such a pain. Nope. Okay. Into the junk. Yeah, absolutely, Track. That's what we all do. Right now I'm focused on my Python, but after that I'll have to aim for the next one. Thinking about Secret Garden. Memory I haven't checked out. Auxiliary power, this seems to be the best, but I think I'm gonna experiment with the others, see if any of the others are decent. I want something faster because this is painful. I'll try the Ruins Courtyard. Who knows, maybe it'll be better.
Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Little...
Watch out! Movement on your right
Well.
flank.
Hopefully you can get it sorted, Preacher Man. To be honest, you can play the game just fine on a guest account, but ultimately if you link, it's better. Because just in case there are problems down the line, you don't want them to ever say that, well, you're on a guest account so we can't do anything, you know? So I always advise my people, please link, because that way there's little chance of anything going wrong. You know?
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
First of all, type in a normal text, Snow Killer. And then, you want to unlock a hard mode boss? Beat the storyline. There you go. Mm-hmm. A lot of people have managed to link without losing their progress, so. Some people have, some people haven't, to be honest.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
So it is what it is. But if you do lose
They aim
progress,
to prevent you from reaching the entrance.
all you have to do is unlink and your progress will be back.
Caution when engaging in combat.
So your progress is not gone forever or anything like that. Literally all you have to do is
All
just
enemy forces have been eliminated.
go to options,
Excellent
account,
job.
unlink, and then you'll have your progress back if you lose progress while linking. After that, after you unlink, send in a support ticket and say, hey, I linked, you know, but now I've got an issue. So can you guys resolve this? And they'll probably be able to resolve it for you. No, there's no such thing as automatic link. Go to your account settings and make sure it says linked. There's no such thing as automatic link. Morning, George. And yes, I'm looking for double max hit points. I always wanted to roll that because I don't really care too much about the current defense. Basically, anything above 16,000 is good enough. So, I'm not too concerned about any additional defense amounts. That's why I'm just like, I'm trying to see if I can roll a good double defense support memory and double HP. If I can, but we'll see. Rough.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal.
That is extremely irritating, my guy. I'm very sorry that they did not respond to you faster.
Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Clay.
If it was the initial period, I would have said that, okay, fair enough. It's because they're dealing with the launch. But 22 days? No, that's pretty bad. Again, very sorry that they haven't gotten back to you, Track. Yeah, but still disappointing. I know you're relaxed about it, but other people might not be, and that will cost them customers. So I hope they sort things out and get their shenanigans sorted, because they're gonna have to answer eventually. I believe that this is one of the issues that they need to take very seriously. Yep. Well, the processor should always roll double gold defense. I want a good baseline one. But you don't need much defense. All you need is just one processor that has double defense, and you're pretty much good to go.
It'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
I've got one with a purple defense roll, but I do want a gold defense roll. So I'm gonna go after that soon.
Okay, don't forget to share the data.
2 minutes on this one. Not all that great. I think the Demigore one is probably the best, so this is alright. I understand that they're busy, but honest to God, it should not be that way. Congratulations on getting the stabilizer, Jay. Well done. Thanks, Edson. You can just call me Robot, buddy. It's all good. Yeah, because I can tank just fine as Bunny as well. Anyone can tank with hit points. But there is still a minimum defense that I would recommend. That's about 16,000 at the very least. It does help you quite a bit because, like I said, the fact that there's diminishing returns also means that there's low-hanging fruit. So it's easy to get baseline reductions. But literally everyone has seen a bunny tank on my stream. Okay, now... Oops, wrong place. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the right thing. There we go. Let's head over to the memory for a bit. Well, let's try each one. Nobody sends hate messages, my guy. Unless you meet some really weird people. On my current ultimate bunny, I'm at 10,000 right now, but I'm level 14. So I'll probably rank up a little bit more. I don't really need all that much. Oh, triple lag spike. And I'm on private. Interesting. I can't remember this mission. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's in here. Okay.
We're off to a good start.
Drops
We
thus
found
far
the
are pretty
cargo.
disappointing.
It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
Hey, our soul.
We need to find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
Well, I mean, it's their loss if they leave before the fight starts, because quite frankly, if anyone does that, they're only losing out. Me, I'm just looking at the, because the rotation for the week has changed. So I'm just taking a look at which mission is best for the support processors and all that. But like none are dropping here, so that's really weird. I'm getting a couple,
To use the Vulgus terminal, we need to
but not
seize
nearly
the
as
security
many as I
master
would have
and decrypt it.
expected.
I'll try to open
So-
the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, and get the key.
So we'll see. Maybe it's because I had to like start up this mission, but I don't know. I'm seeing some processes drop, but I'm still seeing more reactors. And like I said, I don't need reactors, so I might change missions depending on my needs. No, they're not rare. So hard mode has 2 different maps that'll drop certain things each week. That's where you're supposed to farm for your god rolled components. Because I also want to be able to do this for my girl later, help her out. So yeah, I'm just testing it now. Then later on I will farm it seriously with Kaz. Thoughts on boss components? Use them if you like. If they suit your build, use them. I haven't chosen to specialize yet, but that's why I haven't changed anything. I may in future choose to,
I'll search
but
for
I
a
haven't
terminal
decided
that
yet.
can be accessed internally. Wait here.
Cargo management zone is kind of annoying. It's long and not really helpful. The component drop's also not great. I kind of expected better.
Place
This is
where
not good
responding
enough
to
for
the
me.
signal is the point where connection should be possible. Over to
Fair enough,
you
enjoy your
guys.
farm.
I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
I want to see which of these missions will give the best drop. I mean, technically, I guess I could go to the outpost too. I'm not sure if I need this outpost for anything. 112 and 113. I guess I could grind the outpost. Because grinding the outpost would technically be faster. I'll have to experiment with that. See how many I get per outpost run. That's also part of it. Interesting. Because having to, like this one, I have to wait for all the timers and stuff. That's terrible. I ain't doing that. Because I'm literally sitting and waiting for these timers to go by. Like, that's such an inefficient use of time. I don't know.
Quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates.
Like, there's good drops and stuff, but my god, this is a long mission, so that is quite irritating, actually.
If that's the case, we have no other option except
Not a big
search
fan
the
of that.
entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so the Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units.
Outposts have been fun since the last update.
Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
Okay. Let's see how many I got. Not a bad haul, to be fair. It's just long. That's a nice gold defense. I mean, the drop rate modifier is a bit lower, but can't really complain, can I? If I get real desperate, I'll keep that one. This other one, I will junk. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start to the roll. Is there any others? This one's pretty decent, but this one's way better, obviously. I could still probably get a higher roll than what I have. I know I can go up to 45,000, 4,500, but we'll see. For now, these can get junked. This other one, junked as well, because this is better. And it has the gold drop rate modifier that I want. Now, if I can get a gold version of the gold drop rate, I'd be very happy. Even with just these basics, I'm already close to 22,000 defense, so yeah. I definitely don't need too much on the bun car. Okay, I've tested this mission. Time to test the next one. Yeah, whatever keeps it fresh for you. As long as you're keeping the game fresh, I think you'll be alright.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency...
this looks like a big swarm of enemies, okay.
Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. And how about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Lol. Okay, wait. I saw one up here. Ooh, there we go. Down there. This one's much better. At the very least, I feel like the drop rate's better here. Okay, so this is reasonable.
I found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
I gotta test the outpost as well after this, so that's reasonable. How close am I to Ultimate Lepic? I already finished him. So he's cooking right now. About 36 hours till he comes out of the oven. I've got Ultimate Viesa almost done, just missing one piece. And Ultimate Glaze, the last on my list. I do have to finish her though. But that one I want to do with Kaz. Once Kaz gets her Ultimate Viesa up and running, so I'm gonna help her get it up and running first. This one's good. I think I prefer this one because they simply come to you. Of course, I still have to test the outpost, but yeah, this one's good. Really cannot complain. Aw, man.
It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator.
Oop. Even more here. Okay. The fridge is nice and easy to roll. Yep, cooking.
There are Volgas within range.
Okay,
I won't be
okay.
able to establish the jamming signal.
This one.
You need to eliminate
Broadband fleet beacon. Yep.
You little.
This is the right idea. This one is pretty good for the stuff that I want / need.
My shields. You little.
Yeah, the fridge. I mean, it is a mini fridge. So, you know, I know it's support memory, but hey, it's a mini fridge. So we go with the fridge terminology. Thanks, Carlo. Catch you later.
My shields.
I mean, I gotta admit, farming the fridge is a lot easier. Cause this mission's
This
pretty
is the
good.
final
The enemies
step.
are all like concentrated.
First time I've done this, so there was
So,
some trial.
yeah. I mean, you think about it, right? It looks like a mini fridge, doesn't it? So it has to be a fridge.
All right. Any
You know, it
information
makes
from
logical
Descendants
sense.
Will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
Okay, let's see now. All right. We are only searching for double defense. Shame. Okay, but this is definitely a good area. Hey, Kaz. I'm testing various areas so I can get you the fridge and the telescope. This week, fridge and telescope as well. At some point during the week, we'll have to get yours up to snuff, so I'm just testing all the various missions. See which one is best until you're off work. Then we'll go do your farming. Anti-aircraft defensive position. Sure.
Get out of the way.
Okay. You know, with a max range bunny, any outpost can become a bunny farm. This one's pretty terrible. Doesn't drop many fridges. That was okay roll, I guess. But I can go way higher. Yeah, I think that the broadband fleet beacon is probably going to be the best. Let's try the Passage of the Ruins. See if that'll be any different. First, some hot water. A battery door, Roomba, and CPU. Lol.
There is a way we can track the whereabouts of the phase shift gate. I will personally synchronize with the search drone and look for energy traces. The drone that I was connected to will eventually malfunction due to.
Oh my god, this one I have to escort the drone. No,
We have
thank you.
time to look for another method. To
Nope,
use the
abort
drone
mission.
for-
Okay, straight up, I'm gonna try the aircraft defensive position, and that's it. Cause no way am I wasting my time. I am not wasting my time on that shenanigans. Yes, our terms are the way, man. Our terms are the way. Yeah, of course you have to build a PC on your Descendant. Alright, it's the most important thing. Every Descendant is a PC waiting to be built. It's a tower of power. Shield enhancement. Oh. Get sprayed. Any tips on Valby? Don't die. But no, I've only played the basic Valby a little bit. I look forward to really getting into her with the ultimate Valby. So once I've crafted an ultimate Valby, I'll be able to give you better tips. But skill power modifier is quite important for Valby. They are going to buff the AoE characters, but I do think that that is one of the things that people forget about. Skill power modifier is going to be your friend. So you kind of really want to have that. It's extremely important. Once you have that, you're good to go. Because skill power modifier is crucial on Valby. Hey, River Archer. Yeah, things are fine. Can't really complain.
The target device is inside. When you get
Okay,
close,
this is
F2
dropping
will
me a lot.
neutralize it remotely. You need more time to disable the control unit.
The Vulgus have blocked comms. Looks like we'll have to destroy it ourselves.
Descendant, it's time for physical action.
Are these guys trying to make me climb stairs on a Fitbit? I think you mean I'm the best creator, but thank you. I hope you have become a supporter for me, Maciola. But yes, Ultimate Valby is what I'm gonna focus on, like once the update drops. I unfortunately do not want to focus on the normal version of Descendants, because the normal version of Descendants, for me, not worth it. If there's an ultimate coming out, I'll do the ultimate first, because the ultimate is just so much better. Like, you never know what kind of cool options they may have for their stuff, which again is what I really like. Well, hello, Odin. Shouldn't you be in Valhalla right about now? What's up, man?
One more control unit remaining.
Yeah, up to you if you want to, Doom. Tis your money and time. You do what you like. No, they're not going to. So just keep the 37 spiral catalysts and admire them. Well, there's been rumors that trading will be making its way into the game, but we don't know we don't have any news about it. We don't know what will actually be done with regards to trading. So just be aware that it is a rumor for now. It may potentially come into the game. All right. The devs have spoken a little bit about it, but quite frankly, we don't know what form it'll take, and we don't know whether or not you're actually going to be able to trade that stuff. So, you know, for now, just admire your 37 Ismo enhanced cells. And encourage people to play Ismo.
Zach, the enemy anti-air
That's about it.
have been neutralized. Help guide the transport planes to land.
I think this one is probably the best. Anti-aircraft defensive position. Oh, sorry, the broadband fleet beacon. This one's a bit too... It was satisfactory at the start, but not later on. Right now, not so good.
The forward base is under attack. Descendants are approaching the ruins. We need reinforcements. Master Aemon, what is going on? Why does he not reply to our communications? I will send my personal commando unit for now. The Descendants must be stopped.
Fair enough, Lemon Fleming. How could you delete Izumo's cells, man? Don't you know that you need to have like 50 Izumo pieces, even though you'll never play him ever? You know? This is the way of life. And you need about like, I don't know, 67 Enzo pieces, even though you'll never ever use more than one. This is the way of life. I think your experiments are much more likely to yield Chimera, Hellmeyer. If you were to do that, you'd probably come up with some weird Chimera descendant that destroys all life. You know, knowing how most stories go.
The heroes.
The men of the recon squad. We're sending back the bodies of our teammates we were able to recover.
My dear friend, I think I speak for us all. We all have like 20 pieces of Valby that we don't need. We have like 60 pieces of Enzo. You know, he just keeps coming home, even though we don't want him home anymore. So yeah, pretty much par for the course. That'll make it too easy though. That'll make it too easy. No. They ain't gonna lessen the grind. Excuse me, but I don't think they're gonna make it that easy on you. You know? They're gonna make you sweat. So, nah, it ain't gonna be that easy. Hand them to new players? No. What do you mean hand them to new players? I'll tell you, the new players, okay, they're gonna get schmacked if they don't hand me their entire life savings for one. All right, I'll beat them up. I'll mug them. I'll mug them for their money. I'll take their lunch money. You know, that's the way to assert dominance. You gotta always assert your dominance. All right. You gotta establish a clear line of power and assert dominance. I purchased Ultimate Ajax to support the devs, but I have not used him. I already have him, but I haven't used him. Like I've gotten him to level 40 and then I left him there. Gonna focus on the other Descendants. Yes, we must make the new players suffer and grind. Only through suffering can they understand us, you know? We hand it over to them, they're gonna quit the game because they won't love it enough. Dion Hart, the new updates tomorrow, as per the stream thumbnail. 1 day to update. No, I'm pretty sure Kaz thought the same thing.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information.
No, he's saying, Hellmeyer Kaz was saying that the guy should have checked the title.
Uh-huh. And how about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us.
My shield!
Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
I found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
Well, just remember to check the titles in future.
The control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Save you a lot of heartache, pal. Hey, Matthew.
So that's what the fleet beacon really is. It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator. If there are Volgas within range, I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me.
Ah, yeah.
New subscriber detected.
This is the final step. It's the first time I've done this, so there was some trial and error.
Nah, it's quite a requested feature to be able to color hair, so they might add it in future, you never know. But what I would say is that before they can even add that in, they need to first fix their shoddy paint system. If they fix their paint system, I think people won't mind coloring the hairs on the various Descendants. Although, I must admit, I'm kinda used to this bunny look now. Her purple cat ears have grown on me.
Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. How about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Volgas communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Get out of the way! My shield!
I found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
Well, there are many improvements that can be made to the paint system. But in order to make those improvements, like I said, I'm gonna need a lot more support.
Signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Like I said, I don't believe Nexon's gonna listen to somebody without a large enough base supporting them. So, if you want change, you gotta get people here. I need you guys to help me out. Alright, the more proactive you are, bring me supporters, bring me folks. Share the streams, like the streams, do whatever you can. Alright? Because that way at least I can fight for something. Up to you, Dion. We can farm all the ultimates, you don't have to pay for them. We just farm them, dude. Everything in the game is farmable. So, well, other than cosmetics, everything in the game is farmable, so everybody just farms the ultimates. So, yeah, they are worth it. But do you have to pay for them? No. You only need to pay if you want their extra skins and stuff. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, everyone just grinds, dude. Glad to be your favorite, Brandon. Don't forget to like and share the stream, yeah? help me become everybody else's favorite too. What weapon is this? The Python. It's one of the ultimate weapons in the game. Pretty fun. It's a good submachine gun. I need to finish upgrading it one of these days, but it's really nice. It's a nice little spray and pray type gun. Works pretty well for combat.
This is the final step. It's the first time I've done this, so there was some trial and error.
Not yet, Blood Pyro. It's not finished. When it's finished, you'll get it. The only ones who have a preview of the build are pretty much those in my inner circle.
Any information Corel sends will now be delivered.
And that's the privilege of membership. Once you're in the inner circle, you get access to whatever you need. But for public access, you'll have to wait until I fully finish it, because I don't like to publish half-finished stuff. Not my style. Did it take me long to farm the Python? No. Ultimate Bunny took me like a week. The Python I was done in like 2 days. If that at all, to be fair. The Python was fast. Because it's just go open up some Amorphous. It's like literally one of the most common drops in said Amorphous. So the more I looked at it, the more I was like, this is really easy to get. Nothing wrong with that. Anyone can start a game at any time. What matters is, do you enjoy it and are you going to stick with it? Because that's what looter shooters are. Looter shooters are all about whether you're going to stick with it or not. You stick with it, life is pretty good. You don't stick with it, sin and misery at that point.
Loading.
Okay, anyway. I finished testing the memory. That one's easy to do. The void fragment probably won't work. At least I don't think so. That's not going to give me what I need. I can't believe I'm stuck with just that. That sucks so much. Yeah, well. Because it's only the ruins that drop it. Ugh. My Nazastras build is far from complete. I'm working on the Python first. I may work on Nazastras at a later time, but I'm going to need energy activators and the like first. But yes, welcome to the community. Yeah, I've got a long way to go. Give me a second, I need my power bank. For my Nazastras, I only have the basics on it. I will say that that's only true for the Void Fragment shards. Well, it depends also on your build. If you can handle the bosses easily, then you can farm the outpost solo and it's faster. Theoretically. Because all you need to do is just go in, whack it, come back out, go in, whack, come back out. It's not too difficult. But for the fragments, I do agree that it's easier with other players. That's why, like, if I don't have a full squad, I'll just go do the fragments in public. Because then, as long as you're in one of the best farming spots, people will just show up. And they'll do some shenanigans. Yeah, sure. Whatever works for you.
Take it out. Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Hey, Sean.
is it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria
Well,
reproduces
outposts may
at
be
an
faster with others, but
incredibly
like,
fast rate,
I mean,
and it's extremely
like I said, it depends on the
viscous, so
boss.
it's almost impossible to get rid of.
If you've got a decent enough build, most you can just do it yourself. For a lot of the outposts, I just go in there, murder, and then move. Literally takes me like nearly zero effort. But I can agree that if you can't handle it on your own, it's probably better with others.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Why would I get a defense support memory here? Lol. Yeah, it's trash anyway. No, there's no hints yet. No official hints anyway. Enjoy, George. Good luck. Let me see. Ah, you're looking for this. It's okay. It's okay. Excuse me.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation.
I think that after the buff,
static.
the Zaysters will be better for that.
There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has
But I don't know if the
high
buff is coming in the tomorrow's update or in season 1.
unit with a fuse identified.
Who's my favorite?
Take it out.
I don't have a favorite. I like them all. I like every single Descendant. But you're probably going to see me play Bunny a lot because Bunny is the fastest farmer. So chances are for most things, you're going to see me play Bunny. She's also the only ultimate I have for now. But my Lepic is on the way. Nobody can beat the Speed Queen.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
My shield!
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Oh, Melly?
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing.
The only thing I'm
search
sad about is that they literally chose this
Volga's
zone. Like,
generators
why?
emit powerful static.
At least for the defense one, they have a fairly good zone.
There is a solution,
I'm like,
of course.
okay, that's
I'll
reasonable.
tell you when I spot
This
a unit
one?
which has a high
Why?
voltage fuse. Then you just need
Why
to
did they
blow the
pick
circuit.
this zone, like this particular map,
Unit with
for
a
the
fuse
auxiliary
identified.
support? Like,
Take it
oh
out.
god, this is terrifying. So I'm gonna be losing my mind after this one. Kaz will be off
Second
work in
fuse
about half an
reaction
hour.
confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
spread this far? Guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Why, you little...
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance.
Still good.
We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Okay, let's get rid of all the shenanigans. Wow. Terrible. We don't assist on hard bosses because realistically speaking, having looked at how hard bosses are, you need to be able to farm them. So if you can't do it by yourself, then getting past them is not going to help you because it means that your DPS is not up to snuff. So even if you would get to the next area, you cannot contribute effectively. So having weighed the pros and cons, we always do community night on Saturday, but the idea is to help people through the storyline. Because if we look at hard mode bosses, and now I can solo pretty much most of the easy ones, but most of the opening ones, but realistically you do need to farm them, and a lot of people, you're going there to open up the materials, so if you cannot continuously do them by yourself, then it's usually tough. So yeah, that's why we don't really do much on Saturday for hard mode bosses, because there's no point. Even if I get you past them, you know, you still have to go back and farm them at some point. Congratulations on getting the mid-air maneuvering. So yeah, I weighed the pros and cons for the community. I think it would be worse if I got people through and then they went to the next area and then their DPS was not up to snuff. Because if you get carried through a hard mode boss, it means that number one, you're failing on survival check, or number two, you're failing on DPS check. It's either one of these. But we cannot allow people to fail that, because otherwise, when you get to the next area, it's going to be even worse for those peeps. Yes, but you don't have to worry too much about the damage type. I think it's better, like, for me, the hard mode bosses, I can solo them pretty fast. But, yeah, for me, once I got my ultimate bunny, I could boss pretty much any of them. Excuse me. If I use my bossing build, but, yeah. For the most part, I've realized that if you push people through, they will not be able to handle the next one. Because although it's not as drastic of a change as in normal, the hard mode one does increase in difficulty a little bit. When do I think it's worth using a catalyst? As soon as you find a Descendant you like. Once you find a Descendant and a weapon that you like, start using your catalyst. Can you use the normal bunny skin on Ultimate Bunny? Yeah, you can. The Hangman carry, yes, on Saturdays. If people are really despo. You can use a normal, like, you cannot use Bunny's normal armor, okay? But you can put any of the skins that you've purchased on Ultimate Bunny, see? So I'm still wearing, like, this Albion Academy skin. You could, I guess, preview the Dinosaur Roar skin or whatever. So you can put any of these skins on Bunny if you want. But me? Nah. I like my bunny girl to look good if she wants to look good. You see, West in the Cut, this is why I only do Community Day on Saturday, because then you'll get folks who immediately say stuff like that. Ashton, my guy. Did you watch the guide on Hangman? Because the guide is there to assist you. Now, if you really can't beat it, make sure you're a part of the community. You know, come to all the streams, attend all the time. And on Saturday, when it's Community Day, we'll help members of the community to assist. You know, and we'll assist and help people through Hangman if they're really stuck. But that's only on Saturday. And first and foremost, you gotta be an active part of the community. So, you know, if your first message in my community is, hey, can you help me? And then you put a lot of prayer symbols. Unfortunately, buddy, we don't know you. are you a part of the community? You gotta ask that question first. So, West in the Cut, this is why we only do it on Saturday. No problem, my guy. Because the very second that you allow people to LFG on the channel, it goes to hell. Not really, not for the normal bosses. Like the normal bosses, I only fought Hangman a few times, but after that I realized it was pointless to fight this guy. I moved on. And you can farm your external components elsewhere. So realistically, Hangman, you can only beat him once. Hey, Loss, how's it going? Okay, now, is my character still broke? Yep, still broke. Well, until Kaz gets on, I'll go track a few things that she's gonna need. Chill. Tracking on. She's also gonna need focus on tech. A new unupgraded copy, tracking on. So I'll put that on. And I guess I will go poke around for my personal farming. I'll go poke around. Oh my god, this one I did not realize was only like that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, okay, I guess I could go to Chapel. Coolio. Let's get going. Yeah. You can change it, but you're still gonna have to spend a crystallization catalyst, but you have to overwrite the rutile slot with whatever slot you want. So just be aware of that. Yep, you can always try that as well. Oh, did I just go in private? Oh, well, whoops. I'm so used to doing this with my pals that I just automatically take all modifiers and go in private. Yeah. I am permanently ill, my friend. It's not a sickness, it's a condition. I'll have to wait for winter to be fully over. But it's getting better slowly. And the weather's warming up too. So I guess it's a 2-for-1 deal. Good luck with your fight, bud. I have no need at the moment, River Archer. Actually, speaking of which, am I even in my own voice room? No, I'm not. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, no, I've got no immediate need for farming anything. Later, I'm gonna farm with Kaz, so at that point, if needed, if necessary, we may summon some people. But other than that, I think we're pretty okay. For the time being, we don't have anything too major to do. So concentrate on your own farms. If you got stuff that you need to do, focus on that first. Yep, you can't wait for autumn. I cannot wait for spring. Man, is my bunny stuck? Jesus Christ. Why are you stuck in terrain, bunny? Look at this, fam. She's literally stuck in the terrain. LOL. Nope. No getting out for you, bun. Wow, this is wild. Okay, cool. There's an insane spot that you can get stuck at. That is quite unbelievable. But yeah, no. Kaz finishes work soon enough. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna run a few publics and avoid that one zone. I'm gonna actually send in a bug report on that because that's pretty wild. Okay, capture footage. Right. I'll send that in later, but that is a wild spot to get stuck in. If you get stuck in a particular area, what I would say is please send in the support tickets because the devs need to know which areas are bugged. If they do not know which areas are bugged, they cannot... Oops, sorry. They cannot assist you. So, anytime you get one, what I like to do is I'll usually immediately send in a support ticket. I'll say, hey, I got stuck in this area, in XYZ area. Please, can you fix this area? Yes, what I'll do is I'll do some public runs, then if Kaz gets on later and we need some support, we shall drag some labor with us.
Get Officer Renzo here.
Okay, a
Commence
normal
mission to
bunny?
recapture the chapel.
I see, interesting. Nice. Enjoy, Jura. That sounds like a wild one. I hope that bug for you, IQ. I hope that it gets resolved. So make sure you send in footage. If you did not send in footage, then everybody will hate you for the rest of your life now. How dare you not solve this bug for us? Shameful. Whee! La 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 la. I hate the waiting bits. When I play a bunny, I feel like there should be no waiting bits, so I can just like rush through to the next area. Like a true bunny player. Now, having to wait feels, I don't know. It feels unlucky. I almost said it tastes unlucky, but I was like, good luck. I hope you have a shorter grind than me. Well, yeah, because, you know, once you reach this stage, all you really want is to speedrun. The more you can speedrun, the better, right? And this one too, the spawning is so slow. Like, it's hard mode, bro. They should spawn everyone. Like, they should just like immediately spawn all enemies. Like, this is unnecessarily delaying us. If all enemies immediately spawned, there'll be no problems. Yum 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 yum. All right, finally. Woo.
So slow.
The way I see it, it's that it's hard mode. You know, everybody knows what they signed up for. I don't mind the first few maps, okay, understandable if it's a bit slower. But like once you get to map 3 or whatever, nah, it should be fast AF. It should be like near instantaneous spawns of everything swarming you and, you know, absolutely destroying you completely. Like that to me sounds about right. I cannot accept, you know, anything less than that. Rich November, please call me Robot. If you say, what's up, Asian, that sounds a little racial, my guy. It's not really very welcome on YouTube, you know? I might not mind, but YouTube, I'm pretty sure, can have some problems with that, you know? So, for the sake of account safety, please just call me Robot. It's a lot easier. I wouldn't say Bunny makes it pointless for anyone else to grind, but when you're doing something repetitive and you want to do it fast, like, is there really any other point? Valby will be able to compete, but then Valby and Bunny are going to be like the two that mainly do stuff. Because for all speedruns, it just comes down to how fast can I travel through this area while killing people, you know? And, well, Bunny doesn't have to stop. Bunny just can keep running in a direction. Thanks for understanding, Mr. November. Not really. I mean, the Void Intercept battles for me are pretty fun. I know. But that's literally how YouTube sees it, man. I don't make the rules. Do I look like the owner of YouTube? No. I'm just a guy that uses YouTube, so you gotta obey the rules of the platform. But that's why everyone just calls me Robot.
Out of my way.
Hey, OEF. How you doing?
Oh, that hurt like hell. Serious?
Yep. And unfortunately, since I make a living from the internet, being sensitive is a part of what I have to do. You know? We all have to abide by rules. I farmed all, well, practically all 5. I'm just missing like 1 piece, I think. But I'm just lazy to get it. Because I've got 4 copies already done. So mine's upgraded 4 times. Python is very easy to farm compared to everything else. Because the pieces are all like 38%. So it's very easy to get the drops. I'm just missing 1. I'm lazy to go farm it. I might farm it at some point, but not right now. Right now, I want to help my girl farm up her stuff. You know? And chill and farm a few easy things while I wait for the update. After tomorrow's update, now that's when the farming is gonna change. Now tomorrow, that's gonna be the big day. Gonna have to start farming Luna. Gonna have to start farming Ultimate Valby. Lots to do. I'll come back for Glay another time.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Oh no, I died.
Well done.
Okay, safety. Back to Albion. Some people just don't want to play Bunny Buddy. Everyone's got their preferences, is what I would say. I like speed, and I like my efficiency, but it doesn't mean that everybody's going to conform to that. So if people find that it makes it boring, that's reasonable. Some people prefer to actually play the game. Me, I've played it so much that I'm just like, you know what, I just want to speedrun this. Completely incorrect, Danny. What you need to do is use DPS as a guidance. But what you should be worrying about is, do you have the right mods? Because if you watch the video, I mentioned there are 3 mods, and these 3 mods are all you'll need for your weapons for the storyline. I believe you're still in the storyline, aren't you? So focus on that first, my friend. That is the message that was communicated. A lot of people still aren't aware of the meta shift over to hit points instead of defense. A lot of them are still playing the old defensive builds. I don't blame them for it, because a lot of, like, that was literally all the rage back then. The HP style is still very new, so a lot of people have not shifted over. So that's why a lot of bunnies end up going down, which is the unfortunate truth. They are not very prepared. However, for those bunnies in our community, usually they're pretty decently knowledgeable, or at least they should know. I also agree with what Kaz is saying. Like, basically, take the game at the pace that you want to take it at. You know, if you feel like you want to do something fast, you can go with Bunny. Like me, I'm not in the mood to waste any time or anything, so I feel like, okay, today I want to do this like right now. You know, so I'll roll like I'll roll my bunny and just go ham for a little bit, you know? But if I feel like, okay, you know what? Today I feel like chilling, you know, maybe I'll do a little blood spilling, then I may not roll my bunny on that day, you know? I may roll something else. Soon I shall have my Lepic and can roll that. But yeah, it's about like what each individual, in my personal belief, ultimately wants. Like, do you want to go fast today? Or are you going to take your time and do something else? That being said, I'm so sorry, Kaz. You know me, I'm a bunny player. I will be playing my bunny. Yep, I hope he enjoys the game, IQ. And of course, you should show him the channel. 'Tis the best place for people to learn. But I think the lesson we should all take away from this is that what you guys have to understand is that there's no ultimate right and wrong way to play the game. You have to do it your way and based on what you desire as a player. Like, if you feel like you want to do something fast now, then by all means play your bunny. You know, you feel like maybe I'll take things a little bit more relaxed today. I'll have a little bit of a chill pill. You know, a little bit of chili Manjaro right here. Then by all means play something else. And that is how we should ultimately view and play the game. Alright, so just do remember that. Efficiency is good, but fun is also pretty important. So try to have some fun, yeah? Yes, okay, acceptable. Nice job, Keith. Well done. Yes, I do have all the stuff ready for people. Plus, I'm rejigging the bunny build actually because so many people are still functioning on the defense one. So I'm actually dropping the updated version tonight because a lot of people have been asking about it. I said, fine, I'll drop the updated version. And off I go. Unlock what you please. That's the key. Okay, this is the correct one, right? Yeah. Let's go. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Come on. If you haven't liked the stream yet, every time you like the stream, it helps to go out to more people. So if you haven't hit the like button, it's free. What you waiting for? All right. One of the best ways to help your favorite content creator, like the stream. Up to you, man. Like, you don't have to. Do whatever you please. I just like to use my time wisely.
Executive Officer Renzo here. Commence mission to recapture the chapel.
Welcome, Silver Springs. Although I play video games for a living, I don't have a lot of leisure time in the games itself. So I can't really play the way I want. Rather, I have to look at, okay, so how fast can I do this? Okay, let's do it fast then. Oh, this guy looks like he's brought a bossing build. Good. You're all good, Danny. Take your time to learn. But you must also try to absorb the correct information. Listen carefully to the words that I say in the videos, and also don't forget to question yourself. Where's the drip from? You talking about the in-game drip? Just literally buy it from this. You just buy the drip from the store, man. It's a premium store. Oh, unless you're talking about my drip. My drip? No, this is exclusive to me. In-game drip, you buy from store. My drip, impossible to get. There we go. Better. My drip is not available. Unbuyable online. You have to find somebody that can make you one. This kind of thing is never store-bought. Somebody will usually have to make it. I'm getting my girl to make me a panda one. I'm not gatekeeping, I'm telling the truth. You have to find somebody to make you one. This is not bought, this is made. Good job, George, you filthy animal. Well done. I've got like 16 supply moistures. The secret is, don't ever grind for it. If you're trying to do a mission for it, you're gonna get bored, my guy. And also, that is the worst way to ever grind for Transcendent mods. You want a Transcendent mod? Just play hard mode bosses. Whatever mods they give you, after that, if it's not the one you want, combine them. And chances are you'll get it. Like, I've had so many supply moistures, I throw them away. And Mr. Pikachu, if they're really AFK, just report them. Now I don't play public that often, but even when I do, I very rarely encounter AFKs. I usually just encounter a bunch of bunnies that are like me, speed running it. That's about it. I literally have never encountered AFKs. No, mouse and keyboard for me. You couldn't find the report button. Mr. Pikachu, just go to social menu, see these are the people on your team, right? Click on their name, there's the report button right there. You can report them for whatever you want. Mr. Pikachu is blind! Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's where the report button is. So hopefully, you now know how to report them. There you go. That's okay, Danny. Listen. Alright? I believe in your intelligence. But it doesn't matter how intelligent you are. Why? Because video games like this require obsession. That it's a different kind of intelligence to book smarts. I should know because I've got both. But yes, video games are in a very different category of the brain to book smarts. So don't worry too much, man. You'll get the hang of it slowly. Take your time. You know, step by step. Imagine asking a question like that and not listening to the keyboard clicks, Melly. Your existence disappoints me. How dare you not immediately know that the ultimate one true lord and savior of this game is on mouse and keyboard. But no, I'm not good with controller. I can't use one. Every time I've tried, my aim feels so slow. So I'm not very good with controller. Like, for me, mouse and keyboard is just the way I operate. Works a lot better for me. This Salvatore, can you please stay inside the circle? If I fail the mission because of this guy, I will... Okay, so if you don't stay in the circle, you know, and especially this guy should know, so report it for griefing. Sorry, not sorry, you gotta learn. So for those that want to use the report function, this is how you do it. Okay? When players get carried to a high level and don't know the mechanics of stuff, and they literally deliberately fail, despite, you know, somebody literally telling them in chat, stay in the circle, yeah, that's when you should use the report function. I wouldn't use it otherwise, but this is what you should do. Always stay in the circle. Game literally shows you big circle, right? Stay in there. And if you go outside, you see a red flashing thing saying, you know, get in the circle. Yeah, so once I see players like that, I'm like, okay, they either got carried to their level or they don't know what they're doing. Because how are you in hard mode doing this when you don't know the basic mechanics of the game? Griefers. They need to learn their lesson. All right, back to the chapel. I'm starting to see why people don't like public operations. Of course, that's the, I saw that one was a level 22 mastery. So either he bought his account or did something illegal, I don't know, but I don't trust that. For me, safest thing is report, let the devs handle it. Well, I'll probably not be doing it solo soon enough, so because I'll be off helping Kaz to farm, but it's nice to see that things have not changed much. I don't know how anyone can not know the mechanic, because the mechanic is very clear. So everybody should know the mechanic by the time you get to hard mode. If you don't know the mechanic, then something very, very wrong. I'm okay for now, Death Dawning. I'll wait till Kaz is on later, and then we'll do our farm accordingly, because I've got a few things that I need to farm with her. If we do need a labor force, we will call you. But for now, I'm okay. I don't. Sometimes, you know, listen. I gotta take a tour of the more normal side of things. You know. Oh, I could solo this, but I'm just observing. You know. Sometimes it's good for a creator like me who has a strong community, because I almost never play in public. So it's good for me to see what the public is like, you know? Like you see, there's people that think you need to stand in the circle. You don't actually need to stand in the circle, FYI. It won't go any faster. So we've thoroughly tested every single mechanic for almost every single mission. Like this one, whether I stand in the circle or not, look, even if I stand in the circle, it's not going to go any faster. So you can literally stand outside of the circle and just kill them here where they spawn. Grab this, put it in the box. Done. Yep. I don't mind if they let me do the work. Like I said, doesn't bother me none. I'm here to do my killing, so. I'm I'm here to be a living bug zapper.
Slide. This one's for you.
What am I farming for now? Nothing much. Just chilling. Taking a tour of what it's like in the public facilities. You should use what you prefer, Danny. Honest to God, never worry about what's best. Use what you prefer. Because for me, like I said, I'm not used to controller at all. So for me, it's just I don't like controller because there's no point in me using one. But if you like a controller, or if you find that you can use it well, then by all means use it. You know what I'm saying? So there should never be like, what's better, mouse and keyboard versus controller? No, it's up to each individual. Do you like the controller better? Can you handle it better? You find you're hitting your shots often, then good. If you're gonna use mouse and keyboard, then same test, you know? You gotta see what's helping you move and fight more effectively. It's up to you, because keyboard, for some people, they just can't get used to the button inputs on the keyboard, things like that, so they don't really use it. I've been keyboard and mouse for years, so I'm just used to it. You know, it's like that. Of course there's campaign updates coming. It's in the roadmap already. I don't know. It wouldn't be classed as cheating. But as far as I know, mouse and keyboard is not working on console. At least that's what I heard. I can't verify. I don't own any consoles. So test it out for yourself. But I'm very doubtful it would be classed as cheating. That would be very silly. Like if people on console want to play on a mouse and keyboard and the game supports that, then by all means, you know, I think they'll be fine. You should, Danny. Give it a go. You'll never know if you don't try. That's what I always say. Always check for yourself. I'm a firm believer that whatever the case is, you must always test for yourself. If you do not test for yourself, you'll never truly know. Nice, Fred. So did I the other day. It's pretty good. Now I just want them to give Ultimate Enzo so I can actually be bothered playing him. I play Soulsborne games with keyboard and mouse because I'm a champ. I ain't no weakling, Melly. Alright? Sure, it's easier with a controller, but I ain't no weakling. Alright? Keyboard and mouse all the way. No problem, Danny. Catch you later. Of course I am. Do you think I can be this badass if I wasn't a monster? No. I think you can adjust your sensitivity to 216. But I'm pretty sure you can adjust the sensitivity on your thumbsticks. So if you find that your thumbsticks are slow, just go to your options and adjust sensitivity. until it gets to the level that you want. But again, I do the same on mouse and keyboard. On mouse and keyboard, I adjust my sensitivity so that the aiming is just right for me. Because it has to be perfect for what I want it to do.
Out of my way!
But I don't know if the sensitivity would fix those dead zones. So I cannot comment on that. Again, never played a controller, so.
Yo.
Hey, shut up, nerd. How you doing?
What's up? I'm tired, but I'm okay.
You ready to farm?
Always ready to farm.
Okay. We'll go get you your focus on chill and your focus on tick first.
I have focus on tech. It's just max.
I know. I want to get you a non-maxed out copy.
Alright, okay.
Just trust in your boy, okay?
I do. It's just a lot of the mods that I have for VS are now, like, are the ones that you want me to put on them actually. That's the problem.
Yeah. So that's why we gotta.
Focus on chill. I just don't have.
Yeah. What we'll do first is we'll get you the energy activator cooking. All right, so that you have one ready. Unless you're genuinely gonna buy the pack, then I'm not. Then we can focus on the other stuff first. But
I'm 100% gonna buy the pack for the rest of the stuff.
okay,
so.
then we'll go get you your focus on chill and whatnot first.
Yeah, that's why I was saying there's really no point in going to farm because I'm actually.
Well, we should still at least get you one crafting because it takes 30 hours to craft, you know.
I mean today.
Oh, we're doing everything today. Everything, I tell you, everything.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because tomorrow we gotta farm Ultimate Valby and Luna.
Never ends.
Of course it never ends. If it ended, I wouldn't have a game to play. Of course. Almost done. Just assisting this here normal Valby, you know? Looking at their normalness and judging their weakness.
Let's not roll in the normal. Yeah?
No, normal. Look at their normalness. So very normal.
Until today, I too was normal.
Yes. And tomorrow, all the Valbys will be abnormal, so I'm gonna rub it in while I can. Normal!
You are funny.
When you run a normal, you are formal.
Normalgeddon.
Yep, Normageddon.
Mm-hmm. Can I just say, out of all the backpacks I've seen, the one with the X-ray on the back, I really don't like that one.
Well, it's a free Twitch drop, so.
No, I know, but still, I don't like it.
Why?
I just don't like how it looks. It's weird.
Yeah, fair enough. But then again, I mean, it is a Twitch drop, so, you know, Twitch streamers, they are a little bit weird. Yeah.
Oh.
No, YouTube for life. YouTube for life, guys. Twitch streamers,
Xbox
get the hand.
My backpack by far is the cutest one so far.
True. If only they would let me claim it on Game Pass PC without having to install it on Game Pass.
Range.
I know, right? FYI, you can claim it on PC as well, but you just have to install the game via Game Pass. And since I've already done it via Steam, I'm like, I'm not doing that.
No.
Okay. I am finished.
The one and only.
Okay then.
Chesney Hawks.
Okay then. So, for your focus on tick, you don't need to bring anything in particular, but I am gonna swap over to my Calby.
What do you get when you...
Well, I'm bringing Viesta anyway. You know, I'm finally after getting her open, so
Yeah, it's okay because
I can play around a little.
it'll drop from a particular void fragment thingy, but only a non-elemental can start it, so I'll have to go there and start it, but once I do, the rest will fall into place. Acceptable. Okay. Let me see. My Valby. Going to rebuild her with some mid-air maneuvering.
Okay, Barrack.
Absolutely.
Do you know, I always call him Barrack. What's his name from Overwatch with the little turds?
Torbjorn.
Torbjorn, that's who you sound like. You're not Barrack.
Yes, I'm Torbjorn. Acceptable. Nice, George. Go for it. What hobbies do I enjoy outside of gaming? Talking to Kaz.
Yes.
Modules will make you stronger.
I mean, I'll be real with you guys. I'm like a little bit autistic, and I am. Look at me. Do I look like I have hobbies? Like, no, I don't.
He does have hobbies. He does. He does. He reads. He listens to music. We watch movies.
I read,
They are
just
hobbies.
to clarify, I read manga. Okay, not actual books.
Classed as reading. It's still classed as reading.
I think as far as I know, academically speaking, people classify reading as manga and reading actual books quite differently.
No. I can tell you from the amount of book YouTubers I watch, there are some out there whose channels are solely dedicated to reading manga, and they are still classed as readers.
Really?
You
Wow.
are still a reader. Yes.
That has changed quite a bit, but fair enough.
Yeah. You are 100% a reader. We like watching paranormal stuff. That's a hobby.
Occasionally, yep. I suppose.
Yeah.
That's true.
So you do have hobbies.
I refuse my hobbies.
You're not allowed to refuse your hobbies when it's quality time with me.
No, that one's okay. That one's a reasonably good hobby.
That's when you do. The only one of them that you do on your own is read manga. Everything else you do with me.
True. In view of Ultimate Valby coming soon, I'm gonna buy her hair and makeup. Then
I'm waiting for my wages to hit my account, bruh. I cannot wait. So that I can buy end of my pack. I want it.
blue core, much better. There we go. Valby now has her makeup on. But I'll keep the maid outfit.
Ew.
Blaze says, is she from Dublin? Yes, she is.
Yes, I am.
And Stefan, lol. Fair enough. You're excited for Luna? Enjoy. I'll be looking forward to it. Those cosmetics are shared.
Hair.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, true.
She's got really cool hair.
The cosmetics are indeed shared with the ultimate version. So you will be able to use the cosmetics on the ultimate version. Okay, now to invite the Kaz. Right. We'll go get you the focus on Tick first, because it's super easy.
Focus on Tick.
Tick.
Tick. Betcha.
It's 30% acquisition chance. So here we go. Once you load in, I mean. The new story content probably in the actual season 1 or 2. I cannot confirm for you right now. I would love to tell you, but I have no clear idea. When I have a clear idea, you guys will be the first to know. But for the most part, I am quite certain that it is going to be like, my bet is on season 2 because season 1 is quite soon. It'll be 30 days after this update. So I don't think they're going to have time to really roll out an expansion then.
I reckon it'll be season 2 or 3 in order to let, because if you think about it, it'll only be out a few months at that point, and you'll still have a lot of people who will be new players, and what they'll want is for new players to catch up with content.
Yep.
Before they drop new content.
Yeah. My bet is on season 2 for sure.
Ultimate Bunny,
Hmm?
you know when your Ultimate Bunny is running around and whatever, does she have like any new special effects?
Not that I know of.
See, because I don't play Bunny very often and I don't have Ultimate Bunny, so I've never noticed it before. However, going from normal Fiesta to Ultimate Fiesta, when she does her ice run, you know the way that you see all the white from the ice coming out, like from.
Oh, there are additional effects.
Yeah.
On the Ultimate versions, yes. The Ultimate versions have their own special effects. So Ultimate Bunny does have a unique effect compared to normal Bunny, but there are no new effects that have been added. So, yeah, this is the first Ultimate.
Does she have her own special effects?
Yes, she does. Her own special effects? Absolutely.
Yeah, because the only one I've noticed so far is when Fiesta is running, not only does she have like the ice coming from her legs, she also has like this gold sparkly trail too.
Nice. Okay, heading in.
Yeah. As soon as I get my pack fam, you'll see me entered as a snowman.
Yep.
So excited.
This girl's waiting for a paycheck. Insta spend on game.
Literally. Insta.
Instagram, yo.
For this game.
She going full Instagram.
I am. I have my little budget set aside for this game, for this month, and I am not going over it come hell or high war. I am not doing what I did last month.
We shall see.
Yeah, I know, right?
This one's for you.
Okay. You murder the right, I'll murder the left. Well, I'll murder the front, I guess. I just cannot wait. Ultimate Valby will actually be decent.
Loading.
Sorry, Sam, we're going to have to get me minutes of... I'm started working on leveling up his aces.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm not the best with a handgun yet.
Hand cannon, my dear.
Handgun, hand cannon, they're all the fucking same.
Nope. Hand cannon.
Yeah, handgun.
Hand cannon.
Handgun.
Okay. I will say though, the number one reason I'm ready for Ultimate Valby is because her battle music's awesome.
I haven't. Oh. I'm not a big fan of Valby's music. I'm just not a big fan of Valby in general, I guess. There's nothing wrong with her, I mean, she's just not for me.
Yeah, fair.
So I don't gravitate to her very often. It's the same with Bunny. I love the concept of Bunny. I love how Bunny moves, and I love how Bunny looks. She's just not for me.
Yep, fair. No. The new update's a mid-season update, buddy. If you didn't have time to complete the battle pass, I would probably tell you because, quite frankly, there are 30 days left. More than enough time to do everything. So no, of course not.
Yeah, I have to be honest. I was like super worried that I wouldn't get it done because of how little I actually get to play, and because your battle pass is tied to challenges and stuff, I was like, there's no way I'm going to get it done. But I'm nearly finished. And I only play a quarter of the time as everybody else. So if I nearly have it done, anyone can get it done.
Yep. It is indeed easy.
It's almost passively working away in the background without you even thinking about it, which is what I love. I do forget about it a lot of the time until I get a new level.
Give me a second. Arg. I knew I was missing something.
Take time.
To go with that.
You know when you're catalyzing a Descendant?
Yes, sir.
You have 2 crystallization catalysts.
Yeah.
Can you use them one after the other, or do you have to level them up to 40?
You have to level them up to 40 again.
Right.
That's the system. Because basically what they did was that they
I didn't know if you could do that.
Did you get another focus in tech, by the way? There's 30% chance, so see if you got one.
Let me see. It did.
You did? Okay, great. So now you can replace it. Replace the maxed out one.
Dunzo.
Okay. Now we need to get you a focus on chill. Let's go find out where to get this shenanigans.
Because out of all the focus, that's the only one I don't have. It's the only one I've never gotten.
Well, we need to do the sepulcher mission, so...
So?
Wait, it's a mission monster drop, though. Ah, I see.
So, for the moment, you see the way I have Jill Claw on?
Hmm?
Can I replace that?
With mid-air maneuvering, yes.
Well, I don't have mid-air maneuvering, but I have long-distance maneuvering.
Yeah, I mean, you can try out any of those, but like I said, you'll have to level them up to get your mod capacity, because everything will start at... Yeah, it'll all start at 0 anyway, so...
Yeah.
You'll
all
have
good.
to adjust.
Level it up.
And
Level it
Andrew,
up
there won't be any new battle pass tomorrow, dudes, guys.
No.
Every time you...
It'll be season 1, I'd say.
Listen, guys, whenever you look at a battle pass, just go here. Time remaining. If the time remaining doesn't say 1 day left, obviously there's going to be no new battle pass. All right, come on. You gotta think.
I'd say this is only a mid-season patch, fam.
Exactly.
Season one doesn't start for another little while yet, and when season 1 starts, that's when you get your new battle pass.
You should always check how many days are on a battle pass. You should do that all the time so you know to plan your journey. If you don't plan your journey, you are aiming to fail. All right, heading back to Albion. So it's a drop from a mission monster in the Sepulcher hard mode. I reckon we could just go in there and just do it, because either way the Sepulcher hard mode gives Amorphous for hard mode bosses. We may as well go get some, you know?
Good sounds to me.
Yeah, let me go see if there are any glay pieces in there, and that way we can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll bring my bunny, of course, for this one.
Of course.
Of course. Without doubt or question.
Also, let me just recolor my weapon, because that pink and yellow was killing me.
Ahmed, you can expect the battle passes to follow the same format. I don't know if they'll be better, but you can at least expect them to be the same. So just be aware of that. Oh, apparently my mods are full. I'll have to go do that. But first I'll check on the Sepulcher. Oops, sorry. Wrong one.
Oh, my game just crashed.
That's okay, you take your time. Ah, Amorphous 76. We can get ourselves an ultimate glay. The battle pass is not ending Visarias. People are just asking questions. But like I said, guys, please, all you have to do is just go here and check. It literally is not difficult. Yes.
Open your eyeballs.
Use the eyeballs. The eyeballs, guys.
Power of the eyeballs.
Do you think they should?
Astray.
Do you think they should add more rewards or titles after they reach max level in the battle pass? No. I mean, they could add titles, but realistically, they've already given like bonus coins, so.
I mean, if you want to earn more tiles, earn the rewards in your journal because they give more tiles.
No, he was just asking
Go
if
to your
the...
journal.
No, he was asking a different question. He was asking, should the battle pass, like kind of like Overwatch's one, have special titles for after, like, you know, you clear it?
I guess it depends on whether each battle pass is going to follow a specific theme. If it does, then maybe, but
Yeah.
we'll have to wait and see what the first actual battle pass is going to be, because I'm sure they did this battle pass just to help with cosmetics, materials, that kind of thing. So we don't actually know what the season 1 battle pass will be. So
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, it's a wait and see kind of thing. So whatever happens will happen. Listen, Vizarius, don't get a mini heart attack over nothing. You gotta pay attention, okay? Never just hear something and panic. Okay, this is a life lesson I'm gonna teach you right now. Never hear something and start panicking, okay? When you do that in life, you're always gonna fall behind. This is a fact. Take this as a life lesson, okay?
I'm back in.
Never
Back
just, yeah, I know. I'll invite you after this. I'm doing my mods first. But yes,
I didn't know if you heard me or not.
yeah, it's all good. Never ever panic. Always check your facts. And check with your own eyeballs. If you see something and, you know, somebody says, oh, well, this is changing, then confirm with your eyes. Is it really changing? Yes or no? And if you confirm that it changes, then okay, fair enough. But for the most part, you can, like with battle passes and things like that, as long as there's a timer, right? The timer will never be wrong. And if the timer is wrong, you can literally go to the company and say, you cheated me out of a product because you said I had this amount of time left over and then you didn't give it to me. So no company's gonna open themselves up to that because you're literally, don't forget, it is a product you are purchasing. So you are owed at least a certain level of care when you purchase that product. So again, never panic meaninglessly, or else I'll give you this hand. There is a dismantle duplicates button, Austin, but I don't want to use that because I do not want to dismantle all but one. Rather, I like to have a certain amount that I like to have as spares in case I need them at a different mod level for a different build. Anyone who has played games like this will know that rule of thumb. Why? Because it's not like you can adjust the mod level of your item up and down. What if you have a different character? Let's say a new character comes out. You need a different mod, but you don't have the mod capacity for the maxed one. That's why you should have another copy, you know? Otherwise, you have to refarm it when the time comes. So, for those who have played Warframe or similar games, everybody knows you always keep multiple copies. That's why, yeah, there's a dismantle all, but what would I use that? Never take the easy way out in life, guys. The easy way out? That's not the right way. You want to succeed? Always take the hardest road possible. Because most likely, that's the way that's actually going to pay off in the long run. I mean, do you know how many messages I get on my YouTube channel where people are all like, I dismantled my extra copies and I don't have this thing. Then what am I supposed to do, robot? And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I cannot magically say, psychic powers of the universe, please grant this man another mod. No, I can't do that. So, like, that guy just has to farm it again, you know? There's nothing I can do. Okay, 4 red mods. Will I get anything good? High roller, come on. Oh, I already have that. Oh well. But yeah, ever since the trauma of Warframe, I think most people just like, they'll usually just like do what I'm doing. They'll look at the quantities. I mean, it's easy to see how many you have. Then they'll just combine or, you know, adjust only those that are over capacity. Like for me, every once in a while, when I truly fill up on mods, I'll just do a little bit of this. Get it all converted. And then off we go. Sorry guys, give me a little while longer. I'm almost done.
Take your time.
Hey Colin, how's it going? What does combine modules do? You put 4 modules in, you get a random result. But the general, look, there are some ways you can skew the probabilities, but I'll just tell you straight up. Easiest thing, 4 purples equals a purple or gold. 4 golds equals a gold or a red. 4 reds equals another red. Expect randomness and have fun. For me, it's just a fun little extra gacha, you know? It's a gacha without spending any money. It's just a fun gacha. A funga. Okay, almost to the end. So what I usually do is like when I've got like triples here, like I definitely don't need 3 of these mods because you literally only need 1 of each, right? So I got your roll. Yep. I got collision instinct. Now I got 3 collision instincts and nothing to spend them on. Damn. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Come on, roll the goals. Spray and pray. Ow. Lol, Eduardo, never dismantle anything that, you know, you only have 1 copy of. That is the wrong way to use healing magic. But for me, my rule of thumb is I always choose to keep like roughly, you know, roughly, I'll always keep 2 copies of everything. It's just safer. Sometimes you don't keep 2 copies and then boom. You need an extra one and then you're done. But the gacha does take up a bit of your gold, so you have to be careful. Don't overspend your gold or you're gonna end up like me, permanently broken farming. Okay, finally I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Fastest way to unlock all the Void Intercept bosses? Play the game. Play the game, man. You want to unlock them, beat them first. You beat one, you move on to the next. You beat one, you move on to the next. If you ask a question like that, Machiavelli, it sounds like you haven't played the game at all. Come on. You gotta do better than that. I didn't know I had so many spare mods. Ugh. Deep clean.
No.
Yeah, see, Machiavelli, you're only in normal mode, buddy. You gotta finish the end of the storyline. The storyline, my friend, is practically a tutorial. Yeah, once we get all this cleaned up, then we can farm tons of mods freely. Keep on going, buddy. Keep on going. Once you finish that storyline, then you start farming whatever you want. Feels a lot better. Just enjoy yourself. I think some of these mods just never got their chance to be combined because they were so bottom of the list for so long. I never really combined any of them. But now, you know what I'll get? The level cap? Not really. They may create more bosses or they may increase capacities and things like that, but I don't think they'll increase the level cap. I was of a different opinion when I first started the game, but then I realized that the ideology of getting to 40 is so that it's just one quick journey to 40, and then that's it. You know, you can catalyze again and move on. Most of the time, like at most, if they want to raise something, they'll raise the potential mod capacity that you can get, so you can up your builds a little bit. Either that, or they may raise weapon levels. Like that, I foresee weapon, reactor, and external component levels. They may raise that cap, but not a lot of the other stuff, I don't think. That's my take on it. Last one. Okay. That should settle things for now. Yep, got plenty of mod capacity now. I'm ready. But I'll wait for you first.
Yeah,
No.
give me 1 sec.
I don't believe so, Cross-Eyed Cobra. Besides, if you've already invested in a Descendant, why would you dismiss it? Dude, like literally an extra Descendant slot? Guys, remember, it's only $1. Everyone's got $1. Come on.
Alright, that'll do for now.
Yep.
Yeah, see, season level up. Did that just by squashing mods.
Yeah, I saw that. Just curious, Cross-Eyed Cobra. Curiosity killed the cat. Alright. Now I shall switch over to... Yes, invite you to the party.
Yes, I'm just reminding you so that you do not jump off without me.
No worries, no worries. Okay, we have 2 spots. Does anyone in the labor force wish to become a laborer tonight? I know Death Dawning offered earlier, and so did River Archer. We're gonna speed run the Sepulcher. Sepulcher. Sapulka.
The juicy sepulcher.
Yes. The sep of culture.
Yeah.
It's okay, George. You carry on with your eternal legacy farm. Okay, Death Dawning summoned. If the Archer of the Rivers is not here, then I shall carry on. Switching over to Bunkar.
Carbons.
Yep. Carbuncle.
So no, that was my nickname for years, Carbuncle line.
You may join the VC, George. But if you ever speak, I'll murder you.
George, do all the speaking.
Very well, Track. Let's see how you do then, Track. Let's see how you do. We will test your skills. But yeah, come on into the voice chat.
Let me go in and maximize my grapple thing, and let me try that a little bit.
Okay, sure.
Because I think the reason I want this is, you know, for like the parkour pieces.
Yep, go ahead. Give it a try. No harm in that. And skill power versus skill power modifier. I wanted to do one, but other stuff has come up, so I'm sorry. I will do it as soon as I'm available to do so. But yes, you see, the problem, Mr. Swax, is this. I would love to put out more videos, but then everybody keeps asking me this one question. So, you know, your old bunny build has been changed, has it been this, has it been that? I was like, did you guys see the latest video on the Executioner Guide? Because you can see a preview of it there. No. Okay, I'll rejig it. That way people can just refer to that instead of referring to the 13-day-old video of the old methodology and having some people say, oh my god, this is not good.
Lol, it won't let me unequip it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey.
Got some farms in, huh? Me too.
Why won't you let me unequip it?
Because your mod capacity is gonna go down. You might be at max capacity. So what you do, so if you want to try it out, yeah, it adjusts your capacity. So you have to have it at the same level as your melee mod if you want to try it out.
Yeah, but I can't maximize it if I can't put it on because it won't let me upgrade it unless it's in.
What you can do is you go to a different setting. So like, you know how there's setting 1, 2, and 3 at the top? Go to a different setting, which is basically a blank slate. Equip it there.
Okay,
go to Silon, upgrade it, and then after that you can swap it on.
Yo, Robot, can you send that invite when you can again? It expired. Sorry.
I see.
Lol.
Okay, time to eliminate Track Hoodie from life. How dare you? How dare you?
Want that
Dare you
Asian
let it?
time, bro.
How dare you dismiss my invite? There you go. Your game is crushed 4 times on Xbox Series X just to kill a boss. I don't think Kaz has ever crashed much. So, not sure.
I don't usually crash when we're doing a particular thing. Although I have noticed if I'm in the menu, I crash. And the other day, actually the only time I've crashed in combat was that one outpost we were doing the other day. Do you remember that outpost?
Yeah.
And every time the monsters ran towards the door, it caused my game to crash. But that's the only time since this game came out I've had a crash in combat.
Fair. Okay.
I have crashed, like, in Albion or whatever, I've crashed a couple of times, or the game is shut down, but to be fair, I don't crash very often at all. Right, yeah, you were right, it let me swap it that time.
There you go. Anyway, don't worry, my dear. You know me. You know your boy, I'm always right. Am I ever wrong? No.
What are we doing, by the way?
Sepulcher. All we gotta do is run it a bunch of times. Kaz just needs a mod from it, and we're gonna get some Amorphous.
Yes.
And at some later point, we'll open it all. Focus on Chill. She should get it in a fair few runs.
So, Sepulcher, which boss is that, and which mission is he from?
Are you daring to speak to me, George?
Poor George.
I allowed you to join. I did not allow you to speak to me. But
George,
it's... Let me see. It's Devourer. It's one of the Devourer materials. I want it for my ultimate glay. Ultimate glay. Ultimate glay be cray cray. Alright, I think everybody's ready. We deploy.
Sure.
You're supported now, Rico? Good. That's the way. Okay, since we all know what we're doing, I'm gonna set all the modifiers on. Off we go.
We'll see how my build goes.
No, I see why George asked. There's an Enduring Legacy piece in here. Alright. Well, once Track or Death Dawning has to go because they're both only helping out for a short while. If we end up having to continue farm it, I'll make a space for you. But I don't know how many runs we'll be doing because first I want to get Kaz fully up and running. So I'm gonna focus on that.
HQ here. Commence mission
No
to
problem.
recapture.
Besides, I already have the 2 pieces that I need from Devourer, so I'm good.
Better be good, or else.
Apparently there's
Or else what?
apparently there's 2 amorphous material.
Uh-huh.
There was apparently 2 amorphous material for Devourer that had 2 pieces that I needed, and I got lucky.
Nice. It's probably from one of the other morning sessions that we ran. I do recall us running some sessions for that. I still gotta open up all the pyro ones at some point. Contributing my pitiful shields, which I literally don't have. This bunny ain't got no shields.
Yeah, I was watching your runs with Old Bunny earlier, man. That's sick.
Yep. All bunny
Trying to get
powerful.
there. Trying to get there.
To be honest, you won't with most characters because most characters cannot beat the oh, there's a mod out down here. Most characters cannot run as fast as Old Bunny can. She's literally designed for farming. Same as like once they buff Valby, assuming they buff her in the way that I'm intending, then she will also be one of the super fast farmers. But a lot of other characters won't be able to compete with that. Where they compete on is mostly bossing. So characters are basically largely divided into two types: fast farm or fast boss. Some can do both.
Yeah. Well, but I just mean in terms of clearing out areas. Since Blair's supposed to be an AoE character.
Well, it depends on how they buff him though, because like right now his AoE too small. Even like with maxed out mods, right? But after the buff, that's why I'm assuming that they're gonna buff Blair's AoE capability, which means that his range, all that kind of stuff, because he really, like, as an AoE character, he should be cooking a whole freaking area, not what we're seeing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I've been forced to use my range mod, but I don't want to use it. I want to put more damage, but...
Sorry, Kaz, what were you saying? When Track interrupted you?
I said the only thing no, he didn't. I interrupted Track. No, Track, that wasn't you. I said the only thing he cooks right now is his feet.
Lol. Look at Kaz being nice to everyone, and look at me being mean to everyone. The dichotomy, the duality of man.
Yin and yang.
Yep. Dude, what? Heh, it was still there sucking my shield for a little while. That's funny.
Bro, the jokes. The jokes.
Clean stream.
That's why I said the jokes.
I know. Clean stream.
Did I say anything that wasn't clean?
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm reminding everybody. Not you. Dude, it literally teleported me back to the entrance. Why? Why would they do this to me? That's the one thing they gotta fix ASAP. Like, I'm already in the match. There's no point in teleporting me.
Yeah.
Has there been any updates about Steam restricting people from buying calibers? I have literally never heard of that, my guy. So, I am so sorry. I have no idea how to answer your question because nobody's ever talked to me about that.
I just did 13 million on a non-crit on my ult.
Good.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yep. That's why actually, when I saw that we were farming this, I was like, oh, this is really easy because this mission ends in like 3 minutes. It's one of the fastest ones to farm. Which is why everyone farms it and then they goes and bullies Devourer. Wrecking ball.
I just hate it. I hate getting bounced around.
I know.
Mission complete. Well done.
He's done. Okay. Now check if you got it.
Really cheap near.
Yeah, check if you got it.
You got weighing the scales.
Lol.
Which one are you trying to get?
He's trying to get focus on chill. It's a fairly common drop, but it drops from the monsters, so it's alright. Back to Albion. We try again.
Do it again.
Hmm. You've been farming Tingling Singularity for 2 hours, Soulblade? I have no idea what that is.
Want a
What?
reactor type.
What are you trying to get for Bunny? And why are you farming this tingling space?
Jokes, bro. Jokes.
Of course. I'm curious.
I imagine he's probably trying to min-max his reactor for Bunny, I imagine.
Ah,
Hello.
okay. So that's why min-maxing the reactors. Faster kill times. Fair enough. In that case, I wish you luck. Well, we know that it's a Transcendent mod, King Velasquez. But why do you feel that this Transcendent mod is so OP? What about it makes it OP, is what we're saying. It's the wrong one. There we go. Sepulcher. Okay, here we go. Good job, Slazy. No one ever uses it, but good job. Enjoy. Play her like Valby, huh? Fair enough. So that's all you're using it for. Okay. I wouldn't say that counts as OP. That's just literally changing a playstyle. It's okay. The range on the toxic footprints is too small. Unless they change it in the update, you know, when they buff Freyna. I don't know whether that's coming this one or in Season 1. I think it's coming in Season 1. But it'll be interesting to see how they change that. Hopefully they modify it so that the range is actually worth using. If she left a gigantic poison trail like Valby, I'd say okay. I can take that. Yeah.
They gave her that.
I'm sorry, both people, your voices came through at the same time. What?
I said it would be cool if they gave her that.
Yeah. Okay. What was Track trying to say?
Oh, just calming for the game.
Oh. Imagine calming for the game. When it's our squad. It's no need for comms. Hey, contribute your shields, you nerds. Where you going?
Shield recharging.
Sorry.
Imagine recharging shields.
That low shield. How much shield do you have? I only have like 800 or
I have
something.
Dude, I've got 200, bro. You better hold the drone.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I've got 200 on Bunny. Bunny has no shields anyway.
Meanwhile, I'm here sitting holding up beer, be like, ooh. I have like 25k.
I see.
I have about 400, I think.
For shield? Damn.
Yep, 25k shield. Ajax.
Oh yeah, Ajax. Oh yeah. I was trying to see what shit you had. It's alt Ajax.
Yes. Now wait a second. Did I say you could speak, George?
Leave George alone.
Nope.
Justice for George.
Nope. He gets bullied every day until
Stay
I
with
decide
me,
he's
fam.
had enough.
Stay with me, fam. Justice for George.
Nope. George must learn to suffer. He must go through the hazing. I don't mind your 25k shields. If you go down even once, you shall be judged harshly. Yeah, she leaves puddles behind, but the range is very small in the puddles. That's why I don't like them. If she left a gigantic trail of poison, like, sure, fine. I'll take that. I gotta admit though, George, I'm still surprised that you even use a shield. But if it's working for you, keep with it. I think other than Kyle players, you're literally the only shield user in the game right now. For the most part. Who knows? Every playstyle might work. Okay, heading to the end. gonna do the smart thing and wait till it moves me.
I think with the Ajax though, it scales the shields off his health. Like matches his health to shields.
Does it?
He's using, I think.
Yeah.
That's what
Shielding
George was
the
telling me about. Yeah, so he's got that much health as well.
Is that a Transcendent mod or is that just natural? Because I don't think it's supposed to. Ah, fair enough.
Body enhance.
You defensive Transcendent. No. Offensive only, bro. But not fair enough. So that's how you got it. Fair enough.
Yeah, the build I'm going for, I still need overwhelming HP.
Almost 16 million. Or almost 17 million.
Nice.
I'm liking this.
Did look like a good shot.
My shield! Why, you little... My shield's down.
The hordes, easy. That's mine.
Mission complete.
Okay. Fingers crossed that you got it.
I got a red mud.
Nice.
I got water place.
Oh, I got it. Focus on chill on me here.
Lull.
Did you pick the mod up here, Kaz? Maybe you'll get the same chance.
Where is it?
Over here on me, here.
Oh yeah, I must
All
have
out the
to
fire.
do it. No, I didn't get it.
It's okay. Like I said, it's just a mission monster drop. You gotta get your luck and chance. Alright. Again, we do it again. Thanks,
I
Global.
got-
Excuse me. Thank you. Update is so far away, it's literally tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Hey, robot.
Sup?
Have you used the mod multi-talented on any of your characters yet?
Nope.
Or experimented with it yet?
I looked at it, thought about it, tried it.
tried.
It sucked.
I have track. It gets me another 20% cooldown on Sharon,
Yeah.
so I can spam the camo.
On Sharon, it might work.
Yeah, I figured for me, since I have dimension and singular, so I get the cooldown benefits for every
You got
dimension.
the OP rotation. Fuck.
Then I get the singular.
You're my
so
fault.
then I get it's a plus 30% attribute damage to anything. My guns, my skills.
Yeah, only one effect can be active at a time, but so when you're using it, just remember that it's not a per tick, it's when the skill activates. So that's why I stopped. I was going to use it on Bunny at first, but then I realized it only activates for 5 seconds. So when I first trigger her pulsing, but her pulsing lasts 20 seconds. So it was a little bit pointless after that.
Yeah,
on Bunny,
that's
it's
fine.
not very useful.
Yeah, because my reactor has a skill cooldown gold, so that's what compensates for my build.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I've been hoarding a lot of
New
mod
subscriber
reactors I've been
detected.
farming last week, and I finally was like, alright, now time to see what I could get out of this. It's
Alright.
worked well so far.
Oh yeah, no, give it a try. If it works for you, go for it. If not, it's okay. Alright. We're going in again?
It's a very sensitive build though. I changed one extension thing and everything gets thrown off.
Acceptable. Okay,
It's a
here
budget
we
build
go.
squeezed in.
Wee!
And yeah, thanks to the team for all their knowledge. That's what pushed me over. It was kind of pathetic. We were doing boss battles and my fire damage was like 14 million. And like now, like that's 1 ult now for me.
Fair enough. Brave? No, it's just that, I mean, you want to use Sharon to farm an Amorphous at an outpost. Whether it's fast or not depends on your luck. But no, we're not farming this for the Amorphous. The Amorphous is extra. We're farming this so that we can get Kaz a mod that she needs. She does not have a focus on chill.
It's the only focus on that I don't have.
And that's why I'm so surprised, because I've had like so many copies of it, I've just thrown it away.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, come on. Drone over here.
I'm going.
The only one that gets to run off is me. There, your path is clear. Contributing my pitiful shields. If only it could like drain my hit points, I wouldn't mind. I'll just contribute my hit points as well.
How many do you have?
10.8k. For now. There'll be more later.
They can't hit you anyways. Can't hurt what you can't catch, right?
Nah, they can still hit me. Just that it wouldn't matter much. I'll probably zap them before they hit me.
That's his point, bro.
The Han Solo method, right?
Yeah, I wish I could actually evade though.
Very much the philosophy of the best defense is a good offense.
Right? Nah, I don't watch any other videos, to be honest. I like figuring out my own stuff, so I'll take a look at it at a later time. But most likely, I'll figure out my own way.
He died.
Yep, he's dead. Okay, it's clear. I'll give us a nice little fast track. Sharon is always worth it because she's so easy to get, dude. Everyone has a Sharon, and you need her to stealth outposts, so you don't exactly have a choice. Everyone has to get Sharon. But yeah, Sharon is like one of the easiest ones to get because she's a storyline descendant. So basically you'll get her as you progress through the storyline, just do the missions. And you don't even have to craft her parts, they just give you her parts. And you just craft her at the end. So yeah, I would say 100% worth it.
Oh no, not this. Ow.
Death Dawning currently all he plays is Sharon. He's a weirdo who only likes stealthing.
I like hitting the compensation.
Weirdo!
That's been my goal. I wanted to play Sharon. How big can I make the number?
Mission complete.
There we go.
That was 18 million.
Nice. Okay. Any luck?
I'm going to check now.
And she picked up 2? 3, what?
No.
Okay.
Special forces, refrigeration boost, pinpoint shot, multi-maneuvering, cold antibody, non-attribute specialist.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different then. And there is a mission. There is one particular mission that has it as a completion reward. We can try there. Okay, back to Albion. Yeah, like others have said, if you go to the map and you view difficulty rewards, you can see the reactor stuff there. Like so. Difficulty level rewards, ta-da, everything is here. You can filter it, you can adjust it as needed. So yes, when you get into hard mode, you gotta do that if you're target farming a reactor. Okay. Let's go see where this mission's at. Collapsed piers, hard mode. What's the reward?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't changed my reactor in ages.
Yeah, me neither. Because I haven't reached that full optimization level yet. If I want to, I can, but for now I'm okay. Okay, collapsed pier. Here we go. Off we deploy. There's a 30% chance of getting it at the end of this mission, so...
Right.
Should be better than running Sepulchre. I was just hoping the mission monsters would drop it, but they're rude and refuse to. They dropped it for track. Who doesn't need it?
No, super rude.
They gave it to the fire guy.
I know, right?
Chill. No.
You refuse to chill. Alright, there's an outpost here. I'm just gonna smoke it. Okay, come get a shot in. Okay, nice. Got some sexy biogel. The mission is over there. Wee. Nintendo Wii. Okay. Collapse pier, starting.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate.
Oh, okay. Seems like a fairly simple mission.
I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about
Gather samples from these nerds and shove it in there.
So it makes it easy to track biosamples.
And we get conductive metallic foil apparently here.
Even be able to get data that could
Useful.
help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulcans. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right? Descendant, an interrupter
Dr. Kate, the psychopath.
No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Where is this interrupter? I feel like we finished this mission so fast in normal mode, I've literally never heard the dialogue.
Yeah, I even completely forgot about this character speaking on her now.
She's Glay's assistant. She's Glay's assistant.
I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
Coolio. Okay.
Right, sorry, what we're doing? Someone needed me in the house.
No, no worries. Just doing collapse pier. Praying that Kaz got it.
Ah, okay.
Fire enhancement, fire rate up. Focus on chill.
Hey, you got it. Nice. Now it's ready for your build. Okay, I'll take us back to Albion so you can put it in. And we'll see what's next on your list. Back to Smell Beyond. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Okay. I am back.
Come back.
Good to be back. You got the last mod you needed for your boss bunny build? Nice job, OJ. Congratulations. Okay.
So my next two issues is the only HP amplification I have and HP collector I have are fully maxed out, so I can't fit them in.
Okay. Let's get you a new HP amplification first, because that's a lot easier.
Hold on, let me just double check that one.
Yas. You darble the check on that one. While you do, I'm gonna set up some battles.
The only one that I have is maxed out, and my only HP collector is maxed out.
Okay, so I think HP amplification is really easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when you get this one, this HP amplification, right, you leave it at base until you get your energy activator in and all that.
Yes.
Apparently this drops at the hard pyromaniac.
Not gonna lie, this could cut you off, and all I heard was nyak.
Nyak. No, I was just saying this actually drops at the hard pyromaniac apparently.
Oh well, let's go. Let's give him a try.
Yep. Do you have any Amorphous for him? If not, we'll get you the Amorphous first, then we'll go smack him up.
What number?
84.
Normal or
Hard.
hard mode? 84.
Have I beaten the hard mode Devourer with you, Kaz?
I do not have 84.
Okay.
I don't think so. No, the only one I've done I think is Hard Bride. Dead Bride.
Okay, let's beat the Devourer first so you can unlock the hard pyromaniac, then we'll...
Let me check. No, I haven't.
Yeah, we have the Devourer
I've
Amorphous.
done Devourer.
Okay.
My next one is Pyromaniac.
Okay,
I just
fine.
have no Amorphous one.
Okay, we will gather the Amorphous. Won't be a problem. Won't be a problem.
Okie
Denoid.
If you guys are gonna take on hard pyro, would you like some extra assistance?
We're currently full up. Unless somebody else has to go. Is there a specific blue Amorphous you're searching for?
Currently farming it as we speak. It is
I could give up my spot.
Amorphous.
Let me give my spot up.
You don't have to, but I appreciate that.
I could do other things. It's not a priority for me, so you could do this.
Yeah, because don't move because I'll be in here. Yeah.
All them that were starting on me the other day.
Yeah, okay.
She's talking to her niece.
Yes. She's asking if I'll keep an eye on her while our ma goes out because she doesn't want to go with her.
Okay.
She knows if I minded her, she stays in the house or she stays like in the front garden or she goes to the local park, which is like literally on the side of the street to me, so I can like see her perfectly.
Fair enough.
If she wanders, you know, it's like kill her.
Slazy, no, you cannot. And George, basically the Amorphous that you're farming is going to be different to the one that we're farming. So that's the only issue because we're going for Ultimate Clay. Yours is in the chapel, isn't it?
Yep.
Because yours is 87. We're going for 84. Okay, we're going to get some 84 for Kaz first. But no worries, if we sync up later, we can. But yes, 84 would be a priority for us. Okay, going in for 84.
If the Amorphous he's doing is in Pyromaniac as well, we can just meet up when we're doing Pyromaniac.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
the
not an
Amorphous
issue.
I'm going for is a Pyromaniac.
Yeah, so when we're ready to jump,
Grant,
so when we're ready to jump into Pyromaniac, then you just jump in with us.
Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. At that point, then yes, Strike can give up a spot.
Yeah, because then he can just open whichever one he needs to open, and then if we need to to go again if he gets what he's looking for. Then Track can come back in.
Okay, sure. But we're gonna farm a couple of times first because I don't like to go in with just one. So let's get it done.
Let's do. Let's go.
Yep, I already have 3 of mine.
Nice.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
Okay. Welcome back. The cooldown on what exactly? The skill? Because yeah, once your mods are maxed, you'll pretty much reach this with no trouble. Okay, bombs plugged in. Okay. Right.
Get out of the way!
Yep, there they spawn. Okay. The orphans in the background. Lol.
Can't hear them.
I know you can't. I can. I was like, lol. You must be having a good time out there.
It's a nice sunny day, fam. I'm surprised they're not all moaning and killing each other.
Lol.
Not built for the heat.
There's still time.
True. If I give you guys a call, you know to bring bail money, okay?
Lol. Skill range and time extension. Actually, have you seen my farming video? You might want to check out the farming video, because it does contain the farming bunny build. So perhaps you might want to have a look at that, friend, if the information is what you're seeking, Aaron. You should always check out every video. You never know what I've hidden away in a different video. I'm practically like a Marvel movie, okay? You have to watch all the different videos so that you know what's what.
Mission complete. Great.
You might get something you're looking for, you know? Alright. Let me just remove some stuff. Why is my inventory full? That's impossible.
Because we got a lot of stuff from this run.
How dare they give me a lot of stuff. Bunch of nerds.
110,000 damage run? 4 million damage run?
110 million as well.
Oh, should we go down to the hundreds?
Yep. Nah, look at this nerd
I don't
trying
get
to...
chance to do damage with all you nerds.
Yeah. Because Death Dawning needs to do his big damage. That's why.
I'm literally not complaining.
Ah, complain. Complain. Bully Death Dawning now. Do it. Do it.
Oh, don't do it.
Yeah, absolutely do it. Bully him now. Quickly.
No, I could never. I could never.
Weakness. Well, don't worry. I'll bully him.
You bully enough. You bully him enough for the whole squad, bro.
Nah, I haven't bullied everybody enough yet. Not yet. Soon. Okay. 2 more runs.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello, Nick. Hey, Star. What up? Good job,
Hi,
Victor.
Star.
You didn't. No, it's not our star. This is a star, different star.
Well, hello to Star anyway.
Fair enough. Because I could tell you thought it was the
All
familiar
stars.
star. Yeah.
I did, but all stars are my stars. So, hello, Star.
If they know what's good for them, they're gonna get beaten. How much defense would I say is best? Have you watched my video, Victor, on defense versus hit points? You might want to check out that video for that answer. What are we farming for? We're just gathering some Amorphous, and then later on we'll go for Pyromaniac. Okay, going in again.
Do this.
Yep, off we go. Who made
we go.
who made this cowl? I don't even remember anymore. It's just something, honest to God, that was crocheted, but Mom picked it up from somewhere. But Kaz is gonna make me one. Panda one.
Yes.
You should recheck that, Victor.
I'm going to get your wool this weekend.
Yes.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
But I will give you one clue, Victor. You can have up to 16,000 less than the amount stated in the video, and you won't lose too much efficiency. So the amount that I talk about in the video, you can have up to 16,000 less, and it will still be alright. Realistically, defense is... you don't need a very big amount, to be honest. You can quite literally make do with just barely passable defense, and you will still be alright. Watch the video and find out. You think I'm gonna give you the answer, Victor? No, 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 no. I gave you a hint already. Ah, no, 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 no. You gotta go. You gotta go do your homework, boy. Hey, Hage. Is Ultimate Bunny faster? No, they're the same speed. The difference in when we talk stats, the difference in stats is mostly from defense and hit points. Nothing else. Not skill power and attack. In fact, they have the same skill power, to be fair. So when we talk about like the differences in terms of like these guys' stats, it's just defense, hit points, MP, and slightly better shield recovery if I'm not wrong. But that's about it. Speed-wise, alright, no difference. She seems faster because I'm playing fast. That's why. And the range on my skills is huge. Because Ultimate Bunny obviously has pre-catalyzed slots, so you spend less catalyst to get the right effect. Although you have to remove one of them for a fully optimized build. Yeah, excuse me. Bunny has naturally low hit points. You can get up to about 12, 13,000, but even then, it's quite a slog. Other characters will not have to spend as much time slogging. Oh my god. I forgot that I can't use skills when I pick that up. Sorry. Well, to be fair, I have to be honest on this one, Tex. Although most of the time I would say seek the video, that particular video was based on the testing we had already done, but I did further testing after that video, and we lowered the total amount a little bit. So, like I said, I tested about 16,000 less than that video, and there was literally no difference in my efficiency whatsoever. And that's why when I looked at it, I was like, okay. Yeah, pick this up. Keep going there. Okay, it's done. Whee! Perhaps I will in future. At this current moment, because I'm gonna focus on the ultimates and only the ultimates, because they're much more worthwhile to invest. And you do have to invest time, effort, a lot of that kind of stuff to really max out your builds. So I do have to admit that it will take some time before I can do that. You're not wrong on that, buddy. You're not wrong on that. I did ultimately test the lower thing live on stream. So you right when you right. The update information's not out yet. The update's tomorrow. I'm just hyping it. There's one day to the update. Tomorrow. Calm down, Chris. Calm down. Don't worry. Alright? The information will be out soon.
Got you,
listen.
fam. We got you.
But yeah, no. If you want to find out what's in the update, wait till tomorrow. I'll be covering it live. You have work in a bit, George. Damn. Alright. Well, either way, you'll probably be able to join in on the morning session. So don't worry. You go ahead and work. I'll have a spot for you in the morning instead. Because in the morning, what we're gonna do is go do exactly what we've been doing. Time to farm a few pieces. Get a few things right. It's Claudia the Vermintide. There we go. Cosmo, now it's not the time, bro.
Is it Arkin?
I don't know if it was him or somebody else, but I heard a dog bark. I was just naturally going, Cosmo.
Probably Cosmo. Probably was Cosmo.
Yeah, because knowing that guy.
He never shows up.
Yep.
Oh, I went down. I rolled into the poison.
It's okay.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Once you have your activator and all your survival mods, you'll feel a lot better. Then it'll be all about just...
I just didn't roll out the toxin in time.
Yeah, no. But like I said, once you get your stuff, you'll feel better.
New subscriber detected.
Listen, Sebastian, you gotta work hard. You wanna know why? My birthday's coming up, okay? I wanna see a Transcendent super chat. Do your best at work. Yeah, because it's red. So this morning, Panda King actually gave one. So, after that, I started calling it Transcendent super chat because I realized it was a red in color. And hey, red mod.
Yeah, Transcendent Super Chat's a great name for it.
Yep. We'll get the update at the same time, Panda King. So actually tomorrow, by the time of the evening stream, the update will be out. It'll cut off a bit of my morning stream, but we'll be chilling, you know, talking, spocking, walking. All right, I think we should be good. Lol, Chris, the title says 1 day to the update, bro. I ain't teasing you. I'm telling you the facts. 1 day to the update. Get hyped, my friend. Get hyped. So, how many pyromorphs do you have, Kias?
2, I think.
2? Okay. Then we get you one more.
That's I could take off now if George wants.
No, George is going to work.
Oh yeah.
So I'll give him a spot tomorrow morning instead. Okay, one more time. Just because I like having 3s. Alright, here we go.
Let's do this.
Yep, one more. Well, I hope you'll enjoy farming your Palma shards efficiently. I don't know what character you're making, but good luck on the creation. My Lepic is currently cooking. Lepic the Epic. Then I'm gonna have to start spending on his
mission to recapture the seed storage.
his bossing build. Well, one day. I mean, I already have the stuff I need, but I need to catalyze the freaky fella. Ah, Viesa, yes. The only person who has chill element. You right? I literally had to farm her for that very reason, but then now I'm thinking about it because I spent quite a bit of time farming her. Then I was like, now that I know about ultimates, you know, I'm like, should have just ultimated, you know? Brrr. Voila. Jesus Christ, Death Dawning, let the guy spawn, damn it. You gotta calm down, brother. You know, you didn't have to shoot him on sight.
No, he must be instantly executed.
No, what is this? What is this, huh? Why are you destroying his entire raison d'etre?
Well, as a stealth assassin, I figured you put a contract out on him as well.
Yeah, nah, I'm just zapping him slowly with my bug zapper. Well, aren't you lucky? I mean, to be fair, it did take me a while because I was kind of a noob when I was farming Viesa. I was like, oh yeah, I need one of every element. Let's go straight away. Let's go. Didn't even know my farming technique over back then.
Back then, 3 weeks ago.
Yep, back then. Such a long way away. No, it's 4 weeks ago.
No, tomorrow will be phone.
Fair.
My shield is down.
What? There we go. I was about to say, why isn't this guy assassinated yet? There we go. Now, speaking my language.
Okay, could someone keep shocking them and making their head move around everywhere? Just saying.
No. That's literally just what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to accept. No, it won't boost the supernova set. The supernova set is not dependent on your mods, so no. If you have a free slot, put some crit on her. Unless you're missing some survival, or you don't need your survival, so up to you. Oh, you did it. I was wondering where the bomb went. You better like the way that I speak, Jay, or else I'll be very sad. If you don't like the way that I speak, you know, then Jay's not gonna spend any time here, and I'll cry. Whee! Zing. Off the map I go. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Time to make the heads move around.
It's fine. My backup excuse is they'll blame it the lag.
Track definitely roasted that one. Damn. I actually can't wait to test out his damage on the Colossi. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, between me and Track, hopefully I'll just melt.
Excuse you? Don't worry, I got my bossing bunny, okay?
Oh, you got that going now?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Clearly, my underpowered Fiesta will do all the work.
Absolutely, Kaz, without doubt or question.
Yeah. 900 hit points for a month, bro. Come on now. You all needed hit points, I didn't.
Sure, sure. I will never give you guys my bunny build. Never. Let's all learn to suffer.
I am well and truly in love with firing. Yes, no, but I will admit here and now you were very right about that one. I just stopped it later. Grinded the gold to fucking upgrade it.
Hey, clean stream, no F-bomb, you nerd.
What?
Death dawning. What would the kids you teach think of their teacher?
Then, bro, he teaches kids. They speak worse than he does.
Probably. But anyway. Tisk tisk.
As I'm English,
Dawning of
you're
death.
Irish. We both swear a lot, you know that.
Yes, exactly. And I'm under contract, Death Dawning. Don't make me send you the bill for my entire stream. I will.
There's no way those kids are not swearing more than you are.
That's true.
And anyway.
Although saying that, I do work in a school, so I guess some interesting thing.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But like I said, Death Downing, I'm under contract. Boy, don't make me send you the bill. I will. I literally will not hesitate.
Hey, we're here to the first kid time to set a bro. We chose to ignore it.
Nope. I must bully Death Downing until he accepts his fate.
Justice for Death Downing.
Nope. In fact, I think I should send in the bill for this stream right now. Yes.
No.
Mission complete. Great work, Descendant.
You're right, Panda King. I wish I could bully him into a indulgence of a Transcendent super chat, but I can't because he already gave one. So I'm not that mean. All right.
I did.
Yeah.
I have now.
Okay, I got 2 at that time as well. Let's go smoke some pyros.
Let's do this.
Okay, back
That's
to
perfect timing, 'cause
Smelbeyond.
I have to go now, by the way.
Okay. Weakling.
Alright.
Well, assuming track is still available. See you later. What we'll do is that we'll carry one random. You know, that'll just randomly public matchmake with us. Either that.
Carry me because I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't done him yet.
Oh, he's the same as his normal version. Just hits harder. That's all. No special mechanics.
Okay.
Fighting Pyro?
Yep.
I guess I won't be using this Pyro build.
Do it. I was actually gonna ask you to use it. No.
You want me to use it? I don't think
Look,
you will.
because
You won't
resistances
get
don't
it all.
matter. No, resistances don't matter, remember? Once you get to this level, his resistance doesn't matter, and certainly yours doesn't either. So it cuts both ways. The knife cuts both ways. Therefore, use it. It's not gonna be like a bad thing. Yeah. I would say go for it.
See, all good.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We will have a, you know, we'll just match make and some random rando will just show up and, you know, he will carry us. He'd probably have like some Glade tricked out build, nerdiness. Yeah. I mean, if you got a free slot, you just slot in frontline. So.
Some shenanigans out.
You go ahead and clear your shenanigans out. I'm gonna swap over to bossing build. To my bossa nova build. Want to see how much it'll cost me to take to max out. Every outfit is fire, my friend. That's what I like about this game.
You're here for modules, right?
Great game, cool outfits. 2 million. Okay, that's the price I'll have to pay then. now. Gonna
Done so.
yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna test something different. I just want to see the difference. Yes. This is the way. For now. Acceptable. Yes, acceptable. Okay, checking. Understood. Okay. New updates tomorrow. Regarding the calibers, there's a thread on the TFD discussion page. Everyone is getting the same copy and paste response from Steam support. Say account is restricted due to unusual activity. Okay. That's pretty wild, JFD. I have no idea about that. But I would say wait until they have an official notice out because I'm not seeing any notices out right now.
Contact Steam and ask them why.
Yeah. Because I genuinely don't know. I buy calibers in like $100 packs whenever I do, but I haven't bought any recently. So. Again, I'm so sorry. I have no idea about this, Jay Ryan. Your best bet would be go to the official Discord, contact them there, and see if they have anything to say about it because I have no answer for you. There's nothing in the notices, nothing in the tweets. You know, see if it's more of a Steam issue, that might be the case. But yeah, that's literally the best that we can do. I have no special information for you. Tonight is the first I've literally heard of it, so. I do hope that Steam will sort something out for you guys. Well, thankfully I haven't tried to buy anything yet. Okay, off we go to the pyro. Oh, sorry, one more thing. One more modification. My weapons need chill. Let me just say it's a very, very useful module. That is one of the best to have. Because one of the only other ways you can up your damage. You won't get a lot of use out of a lot of the other stuff because most of it's like modifier, which is the problem. Okay, good. Just see. Can I shove anything into Nene's? I can, can't I? I'll definitely want to catalyze this a bit more when I get the chance. There's no need for me to do it now, but I definitely will. Don't you worry, Nene. I got you. What? You know, it's the Nene. I am, but you know, it's the Nene, so what can I do? Okay. Alright. My apologies for the delay. Let's go. It says cannot intercept Pyromaniac. We gotta do Devourer once.
Why?
That's what it's telling me. It says one person has not yet cleared Devourer, so it's okay. We'll just do Devourer once. Won't be a problem.
That's my fault, actually. My apologies.
That's okay. Just bring electric on the weapons.
I can't bring anything on my weapons. I have no room for it, bro.
Lol. You will after you get energy activators and catalysts. I know.
Yes, I realize this. I have some cooking. There's nothing I can do until they're cooked.
I'm not asking you to do it now. Nerd.
Have you completed preparations?
Nerd.
Nerd.
No, Zarius. You gotta prepare your builds before taking on reactors. Okay, let's go. We'll carry one nerd through this. Let's see what Track can do to the Devourer. I'm actually kind of excited. Let's see how painful this will be. With friends, yes. Or solo, yes, Dank. But we might be dragging a rando through. So they've got a Glay. True. But you're alright. You have the privilege of being mine. So therefore, you get special perms. Okay, looks like a nice little ulti Glay. Okay. Go for that one. One down. Going to the other. One more. Oh, it's already done. Double nice. We done. Again, yeah. You are welcome. Since we got some Amorphous for this guy, I am gonna run him a couple more times if that's okay. Just one or two.
My shield is down.
The lightning bolt, that's high voltage mod. That's why I was running this, because I was like, yeah.
Oh, I have 3 for this dude too.
Got a wave of light.
Enduring Legacy.
Nice. That's the other one I'm looking for. But I shall get it another time. Skadoosh. Okay, let's get out of here.
Do this.
Oh, that was pitiful performance by this build. I don't like it.
Sorry, what? Did you not like?
I don't like the performance of the build there.
You prefer your gunner? For bosses?
Yeah.
Okay, swap back to the gunner.
No.
The best way.
Doing something wrong.
No, the best way to test, right, is like, okay, you've done the bossing build now, right? Swap back to the gunner, and then we'll try it out. When you're ready, you let me know.
Go for it.
Okay. Then we go for it.
Space-time fabric
Let's
of
go
the
bossa
void
nova.
is extremely illogical.
Time to rage against the machine. Another bunny, I see. Okay. Also got midair grappling going. Fair enough, fair enough. I see. Okay. Okay, he's ulting. Here comes the pain. Ooh. I love this gunfire. Did the bunny go down? What a nerd.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. And I shall take care of Stomperella. My shields. Remember fam, you do 0 DPS if you are dead. So when bossing, although it's nice to have a lot of damage in your bossing build, please not go overboard. Or else I'll find yourself very, very dead. And he's done for. Nice work.
Hey, I didn't die that time.
Yep. See, the ultimate bunny died instead. What a nerd. Hello. Ah, I sent you a DM that should help you out for most of your thingies. Because you were wondering what's the baseline one, right? That should help you out.
Yes, I do appreciate that.
No worries. It should help you get a baseline build for most of your Descendants, then you can just experiment. Because you're the only one who plays huge.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it.
Don't worry, it's okay. I make Kaz's builds too. We are currently farming for Kaz's stuff. Now, you...
Oh, that Kyle stabilizer.
Yeah, Kyle. You are going to the BVS side. Now then, you shall join us, Arcane. You shall be my 4th laborer.
That looks so I can test some things.
Yeah. You've beaten Devourer already, right? Because we're going to Pyromaniac soon. We're gonna beat one more Devourer, yeah, then you take your time, then we'll pick you up for Pyromaniac.
I mean, I'm good. I mean, whatever.
Okay. Then we shall head back. Alright. I can see...
Use a sniper or not use a sniper?
I mean, if you need the mastery, Miguel, then yes, use one. Between Track and me, we have a lot of DPS. I think we can handle it. Because Track's gun build is pretty solid, and I'm bossing. I'm boss bunny. Alright.
Alright, ready when you guys are.
Yep. Whee! Hello, First Last. How you doing?
Hi, First Last.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yes, we shall. But okay, ladies and gents, I also have to say, it is getting close to that time. So remember, we'll be ending the stream at 2:30. Just be aware. So if you have any questions now, do not ask me. Ask me tomorrow. If you ask me now, I might die. And if I die, then you will be sad. A little bit, I think. Maybe. La 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 la. What the hell is this? Useless. The hell's this? Useless. The hell? Useless.
What the hell?
Okay. All clear. Alright. In we again go. After we invite Arcane. Almost forgot. I always forget to invite the people. Time to double ditch Arcane.
Justice for Arcane.
No, everyone gets bullied today. Everyone today. All must burn. No, they must be bullied first. Random shining wizards for everybody. You get a shining wizard. You get a shining wizard. That other guy gets a shining wizard. They all get shining wizards.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Okay, one devourer fight. Off we go. Always appreciate having you here, Panda King. Alright, let's go smoke the devourer. I have to say, I thoroughly enjoy these types of fights, though. I enjoy them a lot. They're fun. I enjoy fighting a big boss. So you know that damage was all mostly Python. Now I'm starting
What are
my...
you talking about? That damage. That damage was clearly my brand new sniper rifle.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm sorry I ever doubted.
Thank you. How dare you? How dare you steal my thunder?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You know, what was I even thinking, right?
How goddamn dare you?
Bossa Nova. Hey, he's down. Spam him. If we could get his shoulders, or somebody could get on his shoulders, we might kill him even faster. Ah, darn. I got this one. I got ammo back now, nerd.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yep, trying to save you. I got him. Okay, that shoulder's ready. Whenever he starts to get angry.
Going for the heart.
Okay. Oh, nice work. I like that. Spamming him. Nice. Well done, well done, well done.
Ooh, 2 red muds appear for me.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I got ultimate epic. He's cooking right now.
Same mod choice.
Yeah. You can use them up for the combinations.
Yeah.
Kyle stabilizer. I don't want to be BVS, guys. Game, come on. We already have a BVS at home.
I'll stabilizer again.
Boy, I'll take that.
Oh, damn, you got the luckiest drop, you nerd.
Nice. Oh, it was the Kyle exclusive mod I got.
Not that I know how to use her.
Still need to build her, though. Bruh, lucky.
Yeah.
I'm going to build the squishiest Glade I ever was. And make all Glade players doubt themselves that she's a good character.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to... No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build the worst Glade there ever was and challenge Yuri to a duel.
Okay. Sure. Alright, looks like everybody's good. Getting out of here.
Let's do this.
clicked that.
Can't be slow, bro.
Well, I had
50
like
seconds.
four different amorphous to look at.
No. Straight. Zoom. Pick. Go. Okay, off we go to Pi. Row. Pi, row your boat.
Hi, romantic.
Yes. Okay.
Like that.
Chill on
Handgun.
the weapons.
Got an assault rifle. So you have to level up every single weapon that's in the game, not just the type of weapon.
Yeah, every single weapon has its own proficiency. That's why I'm slowly leveling each one.
Okay.
Well,
I'm moving back the assault rifle out of the sniper rifle.
That would be
I'll
wise.
do the ones I like first.
Yeah,
And then I'll
exactly.
do the ones I hate last.
That is the correct way. Uh-huh. Prepare for season's beatings. Acceptable.
Right.
Okay.
The few I got out of that are the ones I'm going to keep, and they're the ones I'm going to work on for now.
Yep.
And then I'll get a new
Sounds
batch at a different boss.
Yep, sounds fine. Something like that. Let's work. Okie doke. It's a quick little boost of power. Alright.
Have you completed preparations?
Are we all ready for the pyro?
Of course we are.
Okay. Crab walk.
We were ready for Pyro before Pyro was even born, fam.
Crab walk. Okay, let's go.
Crab walking, where are you?
I'm not crab walking. I'm just saying it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
That was attractive. Not gonna lie.
Arcane, stop dying.
I can't help it.
I know.
I always like really die when I'm like first wake up, and then it eases up to where I'm less dying later, but I'm still dying.
Yes. And then you start to re-die towards the end of the day.
Yes.
I know how that feels.
Weakness. And do I think they'll release transcendent weapons? Maybe. You never know.
Oh, that would be cool. Imagine getting a transcendent weapon.
Alone.
Like, ultimates are already hard enough, so I can't really imagine a transcendent weapon gun, not gonna lie.
Where has this gun been all my life? I like this assault rifle.
What? My ability activated, but didn't activate.
This thing builds, are you?
Welcome to my world, where it activates and you don't see it. Playing Nugent?
No, like my heal ability that I use all the time, like didn't work.
He hit me with the blue coat today. Thank you. He's just trying to hit me with his blue coat today.
Lol. You'll be right. Okay, first enrage coming. You know what to do. And then it's the hopscotch chains, so please be wary.
Yeah.
Hopscotch chains on the way. He's jumping. One shoulder's yellow. Both shoulders yellow. Feel free to use him when he's about to enrage. Aw, damn, he enraged too fast.
Oh, bro, nothing even hit me and I went down. Thanks, bro.
My shield is down.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Trax got you.
Let's try.
Wee. Yeah, look at him. Okay. Angie mode one last time. Whee! Jump. Jump. Everyone okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Zap-a-dap-a-doo. That's pyro cleared. Now come on, give me the... Yeah, I got the Predator Instinct mod that I needed. Hell yeah. Now that is glorious. Divine Punishment, not that I care. Finally, I've got so many amorphous for this guy I need to open up. I've been waiting.
Clairvoyance blueprint.
Yes, become one with the clairvoyance.
Get out of here, Kyle.
Lol.
Nobody wants you, Kyle.
Bro, you can't say that to BBS's favorite character.
Engineering.
Ah, yes, I've heard of that. Turret engineering. Yep, yep. It's for JJ.
Jaber. Yeah, that's what I said to Jaber, man.
It looks like everyone's ready. Okay, let's get out of here. And we're gonna do it again. Whee! See if you got the HP amplification though.
I didn't.
Okay. We do it all again.
The only mod I got was the Jaber mod.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with JJ.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Need.
You need.
It's a little bit more survivability.
Yes, that's why you must upgrade the HP first. And also your external components need plenty of hito pointo.
I have a couple components that did not get swapped. That's probably why.
Hmm.
All right, let me swap that real quick.
Like later in this week, like maybe on a Sunday or something, I gotta farm with Kaz the telescope and the mini fridge.
Yes.
Perfect.
It's already worked out the best missions for us, so should be good. The mini fridge will be a lot easier, so I say we clear that first. Then we'll go after the telescope.
Sounds good. Yeah, because remember, I probably won't be here on Saturday.
Ah, that's right.
Although,
You won't.
it's a long weekend, and normally I take, because I get Monday off anyway, and normally I take Friday off. But there's too many people off on Friday. So I'm trying for Thursday instead. So if I can get Thursday off, I might do it on Tuesday. So that I'm here on Saturday, but it just depends on whether I can get it off or not.
Okay.
Will you say Tuesday again?
I'll know tomorrow. Tuesday.
No, you didn't say it.
What did I say?
You had more of like, there was like a U in there.
Oh, Tuesday.
It was great. It was great. I was like, what?
Tuesday.
Say it again.
Arcane.
Tuesday.
You absolute racist.
No, I love the accent. The accent.
That's not racist. Justice for Arcane.
No,
Wait,
bully
wait.
Arcane.
What's the one you say?
What's the one I say? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
What was it? What is it?
What do I say? I don't say anything.
That's the one. That's the one.
Racist. Ladies and gents, my friends, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah. Justice for Blueprint.
Whatever.
Justice for Blueprint.
I will have my vengeance upon you, Arcane. Just you wait till Kaz is not here.
Arcane, you just let me know, yeah? You let me know when you're coming on, I'll come in.
All right, we'll do.
I will beat you guys.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
All receive season's beatings.
Indeed.
Beatings.
Yep.
Okay, let me see.
Are we fighting again? Pyro?
Yeah, we are.
Pyro,
Just
yeah.
give me
two more.
I just need one more second before I can go in. Because I'm trying to. Yes, there we go. Claim my reward. I wanted to set up the battle before I go in.
Let me see.
Hey, HH. Alright.
I was nearly needing bail money earlier on. There was kids out in the front garden. My front garden now. Because if it's my neighbours, I can't say anything because they have nothing to do with me.
Fair enough.
Even our friends were at my front garden earlier on while I was trying to walk belayering. The worst 1980s phone I've ever heard. The music out of it was so bad. It just sounded horrendous, but it was so loud. I was like, bro, my customers can hear your goddamn awful songs. Stop.
Which fire rate mod is best for?
Fire rate up. Oh,
Fire it
for
up.
Nizastra? No, for
Yeah.
Nizastra, I just use one of the purple ones with weak spot damage. That's it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Are we good to go? One last fight before we end stream?
Good, yeah.
Yep. Okay. If nobody,
Yep.
if nobody's objecting, well, it's too late to object anyway. Let's go. Now we all go to die in glory.
After this, I need to go make food. After you stop stream, I need to go make food real quick. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, you go make food. I will post my video, and then I'm gonna stay silent for the rest of the night. I'll still farm with you guys, but I'll stay silent because my throat is dead. I'm also gonna watch copious amounts of stuff that I can't talk about. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna farm some more because I'm that much of a nerd. Yeah, I literally spend all my time farming these days instead. The only one I ever ask anything of is Kaz these days.
Yeah.
As it should be. Okay. It's time to stab this guy with lightning. Okay, his first enrage is about on time. Yeah, do you guys hear the kids outside? Ladies and gents, lol.
Orphans. Sorry, my apologies. Nothing I can do.
It's okay.
My shields! Serious?
Okay, one shoulder's ready. All I heard is one of them shouting, "You're not melting!" I was like, what?
Lol.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
God knows.
Playing Last Descendant or something?
I don't know why I was picturing like Adam's family. It's like, what are you guys doing there?
Damn, there he goes again.
Ow.
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty fairly decent location to snipe, I guess. He's just straight up facing me the entire time. Lol. Alright. I see you want to dance. What happens if you dismiss a Descendant? You lose that Descendant, that's all. You have to remake the Descendant if you want it back. So, yeah. I would not dismiss a Descendant. I would rather just pay for another slot. It's $1 only anyway. So, please remember, pay for slots. Don't dismiss Descendants. Unless you really, really don't want them anymore, then okay. But I generally advise most people against dismissing their Descendants.
Nope.
Thank you.
No problemo. Happy to answer your question, man. Sorry it took a while. We in the middle of the power fight. My throat dying, so, you know. It be what it be. Whee! Two red mods, nice.
Okay, 2 red mods.
Where can you farm the most gold? Andrew, have you seen the latest video on my channel? Might help you out. Blair does have some pretty cool voice lines, not gonna lie.
Fiesta.
Well, RMS, I mean, it's literally $1, so I got Fiesta too. So, I mean, come on. If you grind it for all the ultimates, I'm sure you've at least spent more than $1 worth of entertainment time on this game. So...
I got Predator Instinct though that time.
No problem, Andrew. Hey, Fenris.
Man, only 22 million damage.
And for life, if you have the ultimate version, you can choose to delete the normal Descendant, but I mean, you probably spend time grinding the normal Descendant as well, so I'm just keeping a collection of everything. I mean, to get every Descendant in the game, it's $11. It's like, not much.
Right, take me from your party, I'm going to forage for food.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream as well. Alright, ladies and gents, thank you very much for hanging out today. We hope you've enjoyed the show. Now, again, like I will say, look, I know, like, some people might think I'm being dismissive of free-to-play, but here's the thing, right? If you have played this game and grinded all these different ultimates, then realistically speaking, you've spent a lot of time on the game. You've gotten a lot of entertainment out of the game. Devs deserve fair wages, and they've got server costs that are ongoing. So, you know, I'm sure everybody can spare $11 for the game. Spare $11, you know, buy some Descendant slots, and that way you won't lose your hard work, you know? But, I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I do have to say, $11 is nothing for most people, so just throw in $11, have every Descendant, you're good to go. That's the way. Alright? But if you really must dismantle the Descendants, then, but I wouldn't. I will just buy up the 11 slots, and I'm good to go. Alright? Thank you all very much for hanging out. Hope you all keep enjoying the game. I'll see you all in the morning. Well, we're gonna get real hype for the update, because tomorrow is the update day. Be ready.